Well, hello. Hello, Isaac.
Hello, dear. Saw your report.
I'm good, it's fine.
Dominion, you're okay now.
I'm better, yes. I was not the one who heard, really.
You didn't look injured when you came out, just a little concerning, but when you told everyone to get out.
Yes, I wasn't hurt so much as tired. I dumped magic at that shit and nothing.
It seemed the other one took it all.
Yes. The Pale Shepherd's the one who actually took the brunt of it, and Lumistrad wants a war over it, but nobody knows who actually did that. To me, it doesn't seem to fit anyone involved. Anyone that we at least know.
I thought it was just
involved.
random. Do they know for sure someone did it, or if it's just an accident?
There's no way that was an accident.
So they're thinking someone went inside there and did something.
That or someone tampered with it before it reached my hands.
That is true.
The fact that it was able to do all that it did, it doesn't seem possible for anyone that I know of who's been in contact with it to have been capable of doing that. Or even if they were capable, they wouldn't want to.
I'm curious now. Remember that night not too long ago when Phalar, Shimmer, Constantine were here?
Yes.
Did you see what Phalar was holding?
He was holding a blood crystal. Though it's something more than that. It has a name, I forget it.
Did you sense anything from it or no? Or were you too focused on the conversation?
I didn't really sense anything from it, but what I did note was that at some point he whispered to it.
I noticed something.
Go ahead.
You go first.
I overheard him whisper to the crystal, "Not now, Father. She's not here."
Interesting. Only means looking for someone, or you think his father's blood is in that crystal or something?
Maybe. Or maybe it's a method for him to speak with his father, whoever that is. How am I doing today? I'm tired.
What I noticed seemed
My
like
eyes aren't focusing. It sucks.
something was going from the stone into Phalar, but not too sure.
Blood, probably. I've seen him use it to manipulate blood more than once.
Yeah, I saw it turn into liquid and then back into his hand. Something like that.
Yes, so he said he can store blood in there. I don't know if it's true, but it's what he's claimed.
That's what it seemed like when I was able to tell from where I was sitting. And it's interesting that you caught that. What he said, anyways.
Yes, benefits of having 4 different ears.
True enough.
And one and a set of that swivels too. I don't know if you've noticed, but I do have the full range of motion of a horse's ears with my equine ears.
Noticed a bit. I know not to whisper anything near you.
I will probably hear it. Probably. No guarantees. You're far enough away. I wouldn't be able to hear it, but you never know.
I don't really say anything unless it's personal.
Yeah.
But last night, from your end, with the cave, the construct,
Mm-hmm.
what happened towards the end of that?
People were trying various methods to calm the ley lines, and myself included. Nothing seemed to work. Kay's of the belief that we need to essentially do what we did last time. Finish what was started. Make the ley shrines. Drain the energy into the ley shrine. That sort of thing.
How do we start doing that?
Sanctum does not have a queue. Sanctum is actually like well below limit right now. My concern if we do is we would either need Valen or we'd have to rely on Constantine getting it right.
Why Constantine?
He's supposedly helped Valen make a ley shrine once or twice.
So meaning that to work with Lumistrat on this if we need Constantine, so
Yes, we can't do this on our own either way.
might as well with our allies then.
Exactly. The concern I have is, and Lucas has, is Constantine's only helped with making the ley shrines. He's never done it alone, and it's been 25 fucking years. Does he even remember how?
Was it just with Valen when he was the one operating it?
Yes, Valen was the one who primarily built the ley shrines.
I'm assuming our standing with them is still not good.
Well, if Valen was the one who tampered with that bottle and created that creature, well,
You have to guess the percent. If it was Valen, what would you guess?
how the likelihood of it being Valen that did that?
Yes.
He has motive against Lumistrad, but he'd have to have made the assumption that I would hand it to them. Otherwise, it's just going to affect me. And maybe I'm misjudging him here, I've done so before, but I don't think he'd want to hurt me. Unless he was simply willing to accept hurting me as collateral.
I don't think so. If you wanted to do something to us, you would have done so already. No, not that way anyways.
Yes. I think there's something more to this. Something we haven't figured out yet. Besides,
You don't
what
think it's one of their own?
It could be one of their own.
Who's the one that was left behind or that noticed the change?
Shimmer did.
I don't see Shimmer doing that, but...
The part that has me questioning is the fact that it was all Phalor's magic. Or at the very least, a very close mimicry of it.
You sense it?
I didn't want to use any of my own magic while I was in there. Divine inside that place. It didn't seem like a great idea. Well, I didn't use any of my magic at first. Once the blood was starting to absolutely flood everything and a vial had been shattered behind the ward, that's when I stopped caring. I figured it was a little late to be cautious at that point.
Were you guys trapped down there?
We weren't trapped. We could have fled at any point. It was only the Pale Shepherd who was actually trapped.
Well, you said it in the report, but he's sure to be recovered, right? Not the process anyway.
He's starting to recover, yes. What they wanted you to leave for, and ultimately, once he was starting to recover, allowed people back in to see, was that he was so badly hurt, he was nothing but a skeleton.
Been a very few times to see something like that.
Yes.
Our elders.
Say that again?
I said our elders. Very few times I've seen when they're very close to death.
The shepherd came very close, I think. As I said, only a skeleton remained, and he'd lost an arm entirely. We got him out of the Undercroft once the blood receded, and the creature was contained again. And there, when we were coming up to bring him up, that was when I asked you all to leave. They at first didn't want anyone to see him in that state, but once he was starting to recover, they let people back in. He considered it a victory. The state of victory. Surviving that attempt on one of our lives.
But what did the whisper? Did it really seem like it?
No. It was laughing. Taunting.
And definitely not a victory.
I have no idea what this thing was. Oh, well, hello, Lucas. When the fuck did he get a key?
He just jumped over.
No, he just went inside the estate.
Not true.
When the fuck did you get a key?
Wrong house. I can't steal out of that one.
Interesting.
What? No, he has a key. That's still locked. Lucas? What the hell?
Interesting.
Okay. Talk about weird. Oh, it clips so much in the back.
He didn't say anything like an emergency or something.
Something about wrong house and stealing. I think he said, wrong house, I can't steal anything out of that.
Yeah, something like that.
Who the hell gave him a key?
What do you mean?
I mean, when the fuck did you get a key?
I don't have a key. Everything's just unlocked for me.
You... What?
Yeah. See?
But
Guess you have to lock it again.
this is fucking locked, though.
It's not.
Okay, I just relocked it. What the hell?
You open it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he went. He just opened it again.
I mean, does it surprise you that I can open any door now? You shouldn't.
It does. If he opens it again, I'm going to actually be horrified.
Oh, I can't open this with that one. That's locked.
Okay, so he does.
Why'd you fix it?
Okay, try it now.
I'm trying it right now.
Fucking no, you aren't.
Yeah. I can't open it.
I just reset it. Fucking try again.
I'm trying.
No, you're not. You're not even making the noise of the handle.
You can't. One of us is broken.
One of us is very broken.
Definitely isn't.
It's definitely him.
That's strange. No, at least you, see if you have to do it to the other door.
I think I'm able to. Actually, wait, can I open up the gate?
Okay,
Yeah,
just
try the front gate.
okay. So you can't open the front gate. Okay, why the fuck can you open? Hold on. This is so weird. What the shit? Okay.
I can't open it.
Okay. What the fuck? That is
I
so...
don't know. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Nothing's wrong.
Nothing at all is wrong. Hey, Lucas.
Yes.
I actually have something I want you to read. Come over here.
Fucking hate reading.
Okay, but I just woke up and I don't have the brain power to tell it to you. So
Okay. Just give it to me. Where is it?
it's on the board here.
Okay.
Blood creature incident.
Oh my! It's a fucking book.
Yes, I wrote it.
Yeah, have fun reading that.
I fucking hate myself. Summary about the password. Okay, so it just got killed.
It almost killed him, yes.
Okay, well he's not dead.
No, he's not dead.
Seraphina's still alive?
Yes.
The hell?
I mean, she got her head chopped off, but she's a vampire.
Yeah, I was there for that. That's because she asked to die like multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Didn't fucking work. Still a vampire.
So wait, there was a note and it said their sins would vary anything that would drown them.
I'm painfully summarizing at that point. It said a whole lot more than that, but by the time I was writing the report, I couldn't remember the full length.
The word giver both themselves. it began to rip him apart. What the fuck? It was very flat. Wait, is that what happened to the bat lady?
The Bat Lady.
One of the bat people.
Look injured.
Yeah, one of the bat people had like blood like around their arms at Akigawa last night, just after you guys left.
That might be what happened, yes. It was Shimmer and Belzari, I learned later, who were the first to notice this and respond to it and get at least a temporary pause in its growth.
Belzari, they're Batkin, right?
Yeah, they're one of the corrupt Terrans. The short female.
Then it was that one. Yes, that one. They called me a rat, me and Inca rats, after we said, "Hey, would you like us to walk you back?" As they were like covered in bandages and shit.
So, based on your surprise, I imagine you have no idea what this thing is.
Nope. And I don't believe the people I know would actually do some fucked up shit. Like, this is fucked up.
It is! It doesn't... That's why I'm asking you. This doesn't fit anyone I know.
There's only one person that I believe could do this, and you already know who it is.
And he'd... Well, actually, he was in the least danger out of fucking anyone there. The shit moved around him like it didn't even want to touch him. The only thing that actually went after him was the maggots.
So you're telling me this angry, flesh-cutting blood didn't want to touch him?
No. The blood... It was like he was a fucking... It was like it was repulsed by him. It didn't want to touch him at all.
Huh.
Again, it looks like what he does. It acted like what he claims he can do. He himself said it feels like his magic, just slightly different. Which,
I don't
if
want to say it.
that's
but
not suspicious.
I'm going to, anyways. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it because I really. They think I'm rude, but that's fucking that. There's so many fingers being pointed now in books.
Right? This is fucking... If it's not...
Because I know for... It can't be the Keeper doesn't do anything like that.
That's my thought. Unless the only way it could be him, in my mind, is if he gave us something that... What? Absorbs the magic it is given and then just pushes it back out? But then where the fuck did the note come from? Where are the bodies come from?
Exactly.
And then that doesn't explain the
I said
abyssal voice either. There was a fucking abyssal thing speaking in abyssal, taunting us, laughing at us, and basically adding on to the note once it was over.
So, remember how I said they've been reaching really hard?
Yes.
This kind of fits the whole, like, we need to do stuff now type of situation.
Yes, they want to figure out whether it was you or Valen who did this, so they can then crush you.
I can't fucking do blood magic. I mean, I could if I practiced it, but why the fuck would I do that?
But you haven't
Especially
learned.
to that level. Would it be a beginner's spell?
None of that was beginner spell work.
I'm about to say, like, that sounds like some shit that, like, you've been working on a long fucking time.
It'd need preparation too to...
Dude.
transport a literal pile of bodies into the lab.
Who's the most experienced blood magic user you know in the lands?
Phalor.
Baylor. Because the only other one is dead that I would know of. That was 25 years ago. Take a shot.
Take a shot.
And even then, like, the one I know, like, from then, like, they haven't been, like, they wouldn't even be able to do, like, shit like that. The worst they would probably be able to do is, like, crystallize it and make them trapped in it.
This congealed and thickened to the point that we couldn't see through it and he couldn't hear us. No, like that. I know some people could do some like messed up things, but like that's pushing it for like those people. Like heavily, like they would have had to like done some like real fucked up things to them for them to even like think about it. And I mean, like, I don't want to say it out loud, like, it's like, that would be like messed up for me to like repeat those words. Phalor's actions were... I mean, I suppose he could have been very good at acting, but he genuinely sounded surprised. Confused.
I mean, anyone can.
Like he's too smart to have too many fingers pointed at him. Unless he's working with someone, who knows?
Or like you said, he's just acting really well.
That too.
Doesn't explain the abyssal speech, though. I don't think he knows it.
Does anyone in that keep know it?
Volcanus.
Did anything of his get messed up?
His forge.
Huh.
Well, no, that's not true. When the blood receded, everything that was inside and wasn't the Pale Shepherd was unharmed.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Igni. Hello, Primo.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for saying hello to him. Am I interrupting or?
You're sort of. Catch yourself up on the conversation by reading the Blood Creature Incident Report.
Okay. Is everyone not dead from yesterday?
Hurt, alive.
Good. Okay. Well, I will read this and y'all keep talking.
It's a long report, so be ready. Or just read the summary.
Oh, okay. Yep, summary time.
But yes, the forge was... His forge was engulfed, and so was a few of their, artifacts, we'll say. I actually don't know what was in there. I didn't even get a chance to look, so they called them artifacts.
But like, were they like damaged, like destroyed, like unable to like actually like do anything?
No, the only thing that actually remained permanently harmed once the blood receded was the shepherd. Everything else was fine.
That's fucking weird.
Serafina was injured as well by the maggots, but
Okay, that's the maggots, though. I don't think anyone can control maggots.
supposedly Phalor can.
Did the maggots hurt him at all?
Tried.
Tried as in, like, actually tried, or tried in as, like, eh?
They were trying to grab onto his ward and slow him down, tie him down, and do what they did with everyone else, where it was trying to drag him under the blood.
But, like, you said everyone else, too, right? That was in there?
Yes, it
Not
did that
just-
to everyone. I'm told Serafina was completely submerged for a time.
How did she escape? Because we heard her knock in front of the place. She said she couldn't get in.
How did she get back out?
Yeah.
Well, someone must have grabbed her on the way out. Phalor sounded ready to just leave her down there. He thought she was dead.
Yeah, she came right back outside the keep trying to get back inside.
I hate all of what I've read and heard, and I'm thankful that I did not go. Dying from water sounds terrible. Drowning in blood sounds worse. I would rather the water.
I mean, such a great ally, right?
I mean, I can't go to water.
No, I'm stating the fact that, like, if the blood is, like, actively, like, trying to stay away from him, and it's, like, trying to drown, like, raise up, and the maggots are trying to, like, slow everyone down and all that, but, again, the main part's the blood.
Yeah, but regardless, I am glad most everyone is alright. I do have questions, but I will wait until y'all are done with your conversation, and will wait here patiently.
Sure. And yes, Phalor is what a wonderful ally. He was at least trying to keep Serafina from doing dumb shit, but she was very insistent on doing dumb shit.
I mean, the little amount of time I've met her, it doesn't surprise me.
Well, I don't believe her age. For a vampire.
What, like 1,000 or something like that?
Why does your
4,000.
stream never show up on active streamers? I have no
She keeps
idea.
changing this fucking number.
It might be because
Most elders
mine is
I
like
know, they're
marked
not
as
fully
like
there. They're like lost themselves already.
with the warnings of hey, we talk about
The
some
last
fucked
time, like,
shit.
she said her age was like 7, or like 4 or 7. Like it varies between person to person.
It might be the content warnings.
But I mean, like, that's not really the I don't.
That's
Or
back
it
to the
could be I'm not
subject.
like actually in the bot. Because it
Yeah.
doesn't post the message or anything. It posts a message in my personal Discord, but not on there. On the Sanctum RP.
Like, everything that's trying, like, I'm actively trying to, like, think of someone else that will do some shit like that, but, like, I can't, and I'm everywhere.
It certainly sounds a little bit, you would call it like heartless, I think?
Or like a very clever way to, like, start some, like, drama. When I mean drama, I mean war. Just playing that.
I mean, no, you're right. Speaking from the unique perspective of I've watched countless wars, yeah, no, that sounds like how it starts. You didn't help me when we were fighting this one thing. Fuck you. I kill you now, even though we have much more pressing matters.
Or the fact that, like, oh, hey, you gave back the thing we asked for, let's fuck with it, and then blame the person who gave it back to him and say, hey, Why'd you do this?
What did you do to tamper with it and result in this?
Yeah.
Were all the counselors in that room?
Constantine, Vulcanus, Phalor, and the Pale Shepherd. Yes, the entirety of their leadership was there.
But Phalor was the one that wasn't getting surrounded by blood.
Phalor was the only one
That's
not
it.
getting surrounded. Vulcanus was able to float over most of it until it started to rise up and truly flood the place.
That'd be something, but
Wait, he
Oh, lots of
floated.
being power.
Fuck. I'm an idiot. I
What?
could have actually followed them in if I remembered that I can float too.
I guess in the
You
moment,
float.
too much going on.
Yeah, I've never done that for an actual reason, just for fun, so I suppose it just never came to mind.
The time you needed it.
Yes.
Well, if you're not actively doing it all the time, it's not gonna hit you like right then and there. Like, oh yeah, remember I can float. I'm some like weird being that can float.
I have met a bird person who forgot he could fly because he was so used to walking around that when he fell off a cliff, he broke his ankles.
Huh.
You know, I keep forgetting that I can do ice magic, but then I realize, oh yeah, I need to stitch myself back up.
What?
Long story.
Oh, do you require medical attention, or is this like soul stitching?
And think about taking chunks of ice, packing your wounds full of gunpowder or whatever you got, freezing the blood on top of it, and then just like grabbing it with your fingers, pinching it together, and using little shards of ice to like back.
So medical also, what the fucking... What?
Yeah, it's easy to get yourself out of a pinch if you do that.
Also, you have reminded me I would like some gunpowder, but that is entirely for my purposes.
Oh, you want gunpowder? How much gunpowder do you want?
Well,
Dude, the
not
tiny
a lot
book
of gunpowder,
that
but like it's
Lucas
kind of
has
tasty.
is so adorable.
It's a like, if I put it on a table, would you use it like drugs?
Technically, yes. Technically, no. I do have to get it into the eye socket or take my head off and then put it in. But regardless, it's
Regardless,
just
it's
a
going
tasty
into your
little.
system.
Yeah, it's going to be putting itself inside of my primo. It's tasty.
I see.
It's a little lighthearted, just a quick snack.
I see.
Okay, Lucas, I'm sorry. The intrusive thoughts are winning today. Your tiny book.
Yes.
1, it's adorable. 2, do you just write really small? By our standards.
Holy shit! I didn't even realize he had a book.
But
Wait, hold on. My book, in comparison, is like the size of your fucking face.
that's a you. The only thing that's written in this tiny book is layouts of certain things and recipes for certain explosives. There might be something in there that I probably forgot about, but usually I don't touch it.
Oh, by the way, speaking of explosives, do you want grenades?
Always.
You want some shrapnel grenades? I've got a few that nobody's claimed.
Can I? I don't know if I'm allowed to use them, but I don't like the idea of having shrapnel grenades around Primo's entire existence.
I mean, if you want, you're allowed to use them. If they're available, if they're in the box, you can take them.
Okay. Oh, real quick before I forget, because I'm forgetful bitch. I found a cave up in the snow, by New Draugmir? Draugmir?
Where on the map?
Wait, no. It is in, I think 14B. It is called Frost Hollow. It has a lot of resources. I
Yes,
brought back a bunch
the
of
drop
sulfur.
right?
Yes, I brought back a bunch of sulfur, some goldstone, star metal, silverstone, a bunch of fragments of power. I have like 34 fragments of power just from mining. So that is a good way to get resources. Also, does anybody know of like a banker who exchanged jade coins into the gold coins and vice versa?
Am I a...
There's.
Sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
I was about to say there's one in Telthalor and there's one in Frogmark.
Oh, okay. So I just didn't blue card enough. What were you saying?
I just found a scythe in here that is very cool.
Yes, I believe somebody thought about it and did not realize that they could not use it.
Okay, so do you want shrapnel grenades and healing grenades, or do you just want the shrapnel grenades?
I'm pretty sure that was for you, Lucas.
Huh? What?
Shrapnel
Grenades.
grenades or shrapnel and healing grenades?
Give me a little both. I can do some damage.
Alright. Nobody has claimed the grenades I made. Hello,
Hell
Heather.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you look nice tonight.
Well, I have to, I suppose.
I've never seen you all buttoned up before.
I have a meeting I don't want to go to.
You can send me instead.
No, I
No.
really can't.
Also,
Come on,
Tyr,
it'll be fine.
what happened to me telling you not to go to the Mishad?
Things started to explode over there.
Okay. Tell me exactly what happened to drive you to making that decision.
Shimmer running over, panicking, saying that the creature was doing what I have written here on my very long report.
It's a very long report.
Alright, let me...
There's a very nice summary.
Where's the supply box? I need papers.
It's currently in the main building. On the left.
Okay.
So, how's everybody doing today?
Another day.
Asher! Hello, hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Today, I just woke up, really. I'm still adjusting to being awake.
Yes, I've also only kind of just gotten out of repairs, so...
Yes.
Try and eat this beef jerky I got in my mask. It's really
Do
good.
you just shove food in between your mask and your face and just snack on it?
No, see, like this one was like extra dried out, so I just left it in my cheek. Just soften up.
Okay, I'm sure.
I was going to say as well, the mask that he wears, you can just leave the food inside the mask and eat it as you get hungry.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. You could just have, and you don't need hands. It's like that horse feeding bag thing.
Yeah, so it's the horse feeding bag.
No. I'm not even gonna fight with that one.
It's a wonderful idea. I need somebody to design like a pipe that would slowly like drip feed me food that I could put inside of my primo and oh, thank you. That is a good idea. Hold on. I need notebook somewhere. Okay. Are there any resources or anything that we need currently? Other than just permanently needing Icar?
Just whatever's on the board for now.
Oh, well, I really only see the,
Speaking of the things that are on the board. The reading. Everybody walking and having to read. I took the time to write that shit. You could stop and read it.
Okay, so it's just one report, really.
yep, and it is long and rather terrifying.
Just a bit. Alright, Tyr, have you gotten the, potions crafted?
I am doing that as we speak.
Okay, thank you. Alright, we have a few meetings today. Most of them are private. We'll be going to Akiyama first. And, handling things there.
That one open or private?
More likely private.
You
The
happen
second
to...
one is with Valen, and that one will also be private as well.
Guess we'll just linger around then.
Yep. If you want something to do, go around to all the crystal sites and see what you can find. Note down their current status, I guess. That way, if something changes in the future, we can compare notes.
Figure out what happened. All right.
Yeah. So having notes about, these sites and how they are currently, and if they end up getting it, what's the word? Mind, I guess. We can just compare notes and figure out what happened up from there.
I have questions. One, what is the crystals? Is it good that they're being mined or bad?
They're just bad.
Okay, so we should not mine the crystals.
No, don't mind the crystals. Just study the site.
Why are they being mined then?
Good question. We're trying to find
Because-
that out.
People and things like that touch shit they shouldn't.
Yep.
Is that the automaton thing that I saw?
Yes.
That is...
Just mainly follow Tyr around. These meetings are just gonna be you guys standing around.
And me
please
suffering.
And
See-
suffering, yeah.
tell her hi for me, okay?
Who?
Siri.
Oh, the
Where's she
blind
live?
fae? Or blind?
No,
Mushroom
she lives in Akimura. If you see somebody who looks a whole lot like you, just say hi from Igni. And you'll probably...
Okay.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Oh, far from it.
Take care.
Tyr,
Alright.
you have the list of errands.
Yes, go between each location, ensure they have not changed, ensure they don't change.
Study
I'm gonna change
them.
real quick too.
And
before we head out.
note down things, yes. Since we're going to the sites, I want armor. Oh man.
Indeed. Get ready if you're coming with.
I will try to take any hits if I'm able.
So much for the nice outfit I just made.
Same.
Well, you can wear it when you get back. Also, give me one moment. I'm going to be in the workshop.
Tyr hates putting on her armor. How is me? I'm doing good. The soul is doing well. Okay, we need to put on...
They might still be able to wear it. Let me do something.
Well, hold up. I have a thought. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook for a minute.
Perfect. Here, you're still in this building.
I am. I'm in my room.
You want to wear nice clothes? I could put something on you. Actually, let me rephrase that. I could put my mage armor on you. Nice invisible layer, if you wish. If not, then you could just wear your armor.
I plan on taking most of the heats, so we should be fine.
There. I have done things. I'm not wearing my full armor, but I'm wearing armor.
It's good enough.
Considering I'm not meant to be the one getting hit all the time, it should be fine.
True. Just gotta get, if we get attacked, get them off of you.
I should be able to do that. Good.
Guess we would check the house, see if anyone else is around. Let's see.
I'm doing very well, Lasher. What about yourself? I think this is actually my third time answering that question. You're just casually combining outfits to make new things. That will take its dear sweet time. I could just make myself a master weapon fitting and call it a day. Fuck you, what is this RP giving him? Oh. It's Age of Calamitous shit. You gotta always have armor pen. Maxed out. I'll run master anyways. Get that damage up from my crit. It's only 6% armor pen. Bah. Well, I don't actually even know if I can use this. Hold on, I gotta check. Go over to cleric.
Just need a quick moment.
It's not listed. It's not listed on the ban list. I think I'm good to go. We'll check it by, like, make sure it doesn't have a crazy effect or something.
Oh, and if anybody requires healing, I have various different bandages and aloes for people.
Okay. I'm actually able to use that. We fuck around, round, we fuck around. Okay. Somebody stop me.
What are we stopping you?
This.
I mean, if you are capable to do it, and it is not against any laws, by all means,
I
go for
am
it.
capable of using this. This is within my skill set.
It does look really good on you, I will admit. So go for it.
Hold
Is
on.
it that nice one? Do you have a gem socket?
I have a master fitting on it.
Okay. I feel like we have gems in a chest somewhere. Not a lot, but we have.
We do not have pen gem, which is the only one that I would consider putting on this, but I put a master fitting on it, so it's fine. It's fine. I have a little bit of both gems. It's fine. I don't. Not the master gem, in case you're wondering. No, that thing's fake. It's a lie. It's a myth.
As in, it's is not capable of being corrupted, or just isn't as good.
It's not capable of being crafted. It's a myth. It's a lie. It doesn't. It's not
Okay,
real.
got it. Good. I was wondering that because I was like, I remember back in my day that was a thing that we could craft, but I guess the art of cutting such a fine jewel is lost.
Lost to time.
Deeply saddening, but you know.
Yes. No. Now you get agony, the green gem, the red gem. So they call it agony and penetration, and then the. Or you could make the Warmaker's master fitting, which I have done.
Yes.
I now wish to hit someone with this just to see how little or how much it actually
Go for
is.
it.
Because I know I usually don't hit very hard. That's surprisingly a lot for me, actually. Oh my.
Here, try again. I was experimenting with different platings. Oh, I was just going to do some repair. That is still good chunk.
That's a lot for me. I don't normally hit very hard.
Yeah, you should keep that with you then. That is good chunk. That is very, very nice. I like that feeling.
By comparison,
I was going to say I did not see anything happen.
I
there is a
intentionally missed
small-
the first swing so that I could hit you with the heavier hitting swing because I was using the heavier hitting swing at the side.
Got it. Okay. Just a little bit of repair. Does anybody need medical items?
Well, the good medical items are currently being crafted on this bench.
I have a lot of very good healing rags.
Oh,
Yes. There is a cave that you can find them in. They are wrapped around a body that you can kill. And then if you cut them off, there is usually quite a bit of usable ones that you can take. Like 300 at a time. They are infused rags. I have about 200 on me. Would anybody like some?
I'm alright, thank you.
I feel like you should definitely take some as you are a healer and a doctor.
what I really need to do is I need to make medicated wraps.
Yeah. Also, while you are both right here, I would like to extend my thanks to both of you. Because of each of you, I am capable of interacting with the world again, and I am indebted to you.
No problem. That, it was Rosie, the one that found you, right?
Yes, but regardless, you two helped me. I'm indebted to you, Rosie, and a few others. I know that I kind of was just brought here and told I get a room, but I appreciate it, and I would like to express that.
Well, it's certainly appreciated.
Indeed. Don't worry. We're similar in ways. Most of us just came into this house.
Yes, well, it is not often that I find some place that will take me. Not everybody likes a thing that they don't understand.
Then I am glad you found us.
I am too. It certainly helps figuring out my last order a lot easier.
Your last order.
Oh, that's right, I never actually told anybody yet. Anybody alive yet. My master, when she passed, gave me a last request, and I have been trying to figure it out for ashamedly quite a long time.
Oh?
I cannot speak of it directly, if that makes any sense.
You cannot repeat it.
No. And the workarounds I have found for talking about it don't really portray what it is, which is also kind of the point. It is a thing that I must figure out. But rest assured, a few of you have helped me figure out parts of it. At least I think so.
I'm glad we could help then.
Indeed. Is everybody ready? We can chat more while we're running around.
Yes, I am ready. I have all of my things. I just need more parchment from the main building.
I believe that there is some pages in here. 15 papyrus scrolls,
Yes.
parchment scroll.
I need parchment scrolls.
Well, there's two on that chest, but I assume that you need more.
I assume those are used. Hold on.
I do not know. I did not check. I would assume that you are the house. What is it? Chronological? Chronicler?
Ah, yes, this is a used one. It's one I wish I had been shown or had reported.
And question, if I taunt things, does that actually get them to attack me, or is that still not very efficient?
Depends on the hour, depends on circumstance.
I would say so.
Alright, just wanted to make sure that if I actually, you know, taunt things, that they'll actually try and attack me instead of you.
Guess we'll find out.
It's worked for the Lord Archangelo.
Fair enough. Well, I will try and call things the bastards and insult mothers or something. I am not good with the whole insult stuff.
Your father smelled of elderberries. I don't know.
I exhaust my fumes in your general direction.
Double check the board while we're here.
Yes, Samir.
Ah, yes, we still need to collect the golem puppy thing.
The golem or golden?
Golem puppy.
Okay, that is what I heard, and I am intrigued and concerned.
It is a golem made into the shape of a puppy.
I'm intrigued and less concerned.
Okay,
Hey, which
so
one first?
considering we're close to the Molten Crevice, we might as well head there first. See what that's like, and also compare it to what we've been hearing.
Yes, I would like to learn more about whatever the fuck is happening.
Alright, if we're going there... Helios, please ensure I don't burn alive.
I would say that I could help with that, but I don't think that I could.
Assuming if fire doesn't work in the ice place, it could be similar.
Yes, considering fire didn't work in the ice place, but ice was ooh.
Oh, I do not have this gate store.
What the bitch?
Interesting.
I know we were planning to
can
make
keep-
it a key that we actually like give out to people, but I didn't know that was already done, and I certainly don't have a copy.
Oh, I was going to say I could kick it open, but that works.
It's not hard to climb around. We should have grabbed horses. We're gonna be running around everywhere.
I was thinking about it, but then the elements don't want to cause them harm.
We can leave them outside.
Oh, good. But
Are you capable of riding a horse, Igni?
Do you have a very robust horse? Or like a war pig or something? That is something I've been thinking about, but at the same time I'm just like, I don't think there's any creature I want to put underneath me.
Maybe
I
a
would
rhino.
Maybe a rhino. You know what? Maybe a rhino. Regardless, I would still feel a little bit bad. I am not a light creature.
I imagine the rhino would be the one that would be able to carry you without burden.
Probably. God, that would look fucking terrifying. Give me a nice lance and a big shield.
It's fucking foggy today, damn.
I was going to say, is it foggy as shit for anybody else, or is this just my brain?
I mean, it's been foggy the last few days, really.
It's also been weirdly dark as shit a lot of the time.
No, I don't have the dark problem. It's been nice and light for me.
I just feel like the nighttime has been lasting for fucking ever lately.
No, it does last, it lasts a normal amount of time here. It's late summer here.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I was running around with Syrian folks, and we were kind of just waiting for the daytime to see shit, and we just never got that, ever.
We have definitely crossed over from early midsummer to late summer here on the island. Days are growing a bit shorter, nights are growing a bit longer.
Oh, hello. Are you enjoying it? Do these give anything we need?
Not as far as I know, but I haven't really checked.
Looking for ichor? No ichor.
You know, Casimir still marvels at the fact that my magic can repair golems.
I was going to say, that is extremely nice. I like that a lot.
Yes, I have become his official golem repair mage.
That is water. I will walk over here now.
Well, even if you do get a little wet, as long as you don't get completely submerged, there's lava up ahead.
Well, that is also concerning because Primo does have a melting point. Also, it is not unusual that you would heal me. I am made of rare metal. At least that is what the master called it.
Weird metal?
Yes, it is many different metals. Some I have actually seen, which is astonishing to me. Others that are not from this plane, if it is the easiest way to put.
And there's the fucking hum of wild magic.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was just burnable particulates.
I mean, you're hearing that too. It is... Yum, that's your stuff on fire.
Hello.
I have a feeling it's going to get very hot very fast.
I will refrain from using my magics if it is a problem for you.
Well, as long as my clothes don't just suddenly burst into a ball of fire.
If they do, I will attempt to swallow it. Thank you. Repairs.
Stay back. My turn.
You don't like the shield, do you, little fucker? Ooh, I would like that elemental essence.
Take it. Take all of it if you need.
Oh, that is good shit.
Some of that's elemental fire, dust, and arcane fire too.
I did not realize that. I'll take that too. That is good fuel. Okay, I am happy. I am happy fire. Let's go. Where are we going?
Into this.
this one.
Doing?
This one looks like the scouting one. It might be different.
It's looks like the scouting one, but far more armored. Probably meant to be shielded against this fucking heat. This is ridiculous even for me.
You are unlike anything I have seen.
What?
What is happening? Are they trying to cool down the volcano? What purpose would that serve?
Is it consuming the flowers?
I guess it uses the flowers for fuel? What kind of flowers are these? Golden?
Golden lotus.
I mean, it would make sense. That is, well, usually some kind of properties to it. That is strange, though. I've never thought about another automaton doing that. Also, question: do you call non-thinking constructs automata, or is it kind of just one and the same?
I don't really know the difference. Others have referred to these things as automatons, specifically. I've just kind of copied them.
Fair enough. Automaton would imply that they are doing a task endlessly. Is most constructs, so it is iffy. What is this? What are you doing?
That one's looking at the tree. Examining it.
Are you?
Is there a POI here in the entrance somewhere that we just plain missed? Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything out here that we missed.
I don't think so. It is rather dark in here.
I'm not sure I'm
Strange.
noticing any of that extra heat in this room, in this cave, than I would normally expect.
Might be because of the one freezing the lava, but I don't know why it would be.
Okay, we'd need to head back to the Lizardman Cove to confirm this. But, from what I'm gathering here, this place, it's, I almost feel like perhaps the automatons got cold energy, the freezing energies being released over in the Lizardman Cove, and maybe brought them here, considering that one's trying to freeze the lava.
Do you think that possibly this one or others are trying to swap the ecosystems? They're trying to freeze this and then heat up the, I'm assuming, cold area.
Well, until these things started acting, it wasn't doing anything like this.
Yes, this one concerns me.
See, let me rephrase. Let me start from the beginning on that one. This place was hot before, but it wasn't the unbearable reports we were hearing yesterday. And the Lizardman Cove was, I mean, a little chilled, but it wasn't the absolute blizzard that it turned into.
I see. I don't think I can really tell other than the fact that Primo is running a little warmer than usual, but that is not uncommon since I am in a warmer climate. It is quite sturdy.
To me, right now, it just feels like what I'd expect. I'm not sure I'm really noticing that extra heat.
Maybe it is Helios?
Could be. Isaac, are you noticing it?
A bit. Not sure if it's Helios though.
Is there any deeper to the cave?
This is the depth of this section, the crevice.
Are there more here?
More automatons?
No, just more places like this. Also, what is the?
No, this area is
that
where
would
the...
be base left.
No, that's been here for as long
Is
as
that
I've
a
known it.
flower?
It's a flower, yes.
Oh,
Wait a second.
what are we waiting for? Is everything alright?
Do it again.
Say that again.
No. I'm fine. So I just had a moment.
Is it the, you know, that problem?
Yeah.
If need be, we can make a stop somewhere.
No, it's nothing bad like that. Just more of random vision.
Ah.
I'm alright.
If you ever require assistance, I would be more than grateful to help.
Noted. I said everything here.
Well,
I think so.
other than more in-depth look into these things.
I've never seen an automaton like any of these. They are... No. And it goes without saying, but... I've never seen something so small and so... compact. Have they ever attacked anybody?
They've exploded and zapped people, yes.
Was the zap in the explosion or more of a discharge?
Zap, then explode. Not back to back. I'm talking if it explodes when it thinks it's cornered or it's about to be captured, it zaps when it just wants to run.
Got it. And they only do that when they feel threatened.
Yes, even if you stand in their path, they will just try to go around you from what I've seen.
Okay, so it's not like they are, not following orders, so to speak.
Yes, no, they are clearly on a set of orders. They will stay on a set path unless something interferes with that path. They will do whatever
That's
it
what happened to us
is.
yesterday. We managed to stop it, but kept trying to fight back.
Has anybody tried to drain its power source?
There are a couple of drained ones in the Mounds of the Dead that the Thorkenheimers found. Well, Aatrox found them, the Thorkenheimers went to investigate. I still need to get reports from them on what they've found.
I would greatly appreciate looking at those reports. I have seen things like this and helped create some, but I don't believe any of them could have ever survived that long.
No one's coming here.
Oh, up there.
They can join us in research then, or they can gather what they need. I'm not sure what they're doing. Ticket time.
Do not mean to harm you, little guy. Has anybody been able to communicate with him?
Absolutely not.
Do
If he
we
was
know?
alive, I might have been able to.
All of his little kids.
Hello.
Greetings.
We send off an investigation screenshot.
Right. This is. Would need to find one that is not going to retaliate. Possibly take it apart. I have many tools to help it, but. What is your direct?
Where did our friend go while I was thinking?
They wandered off, and I have no clue. Which is surprising. They are very large.
I said hello, I think. They're very quiet.
Ah,
They were very quiet for such a large creature, I guess is the best word, while I don't know what it is.
If they come back, I'll let them know to speak up.
How much do you think we can mess with this without it retaliating? Is it whenever it is touched, or
Not sure about the touching, but
it'll let you touch it, but only touch it, as far as I've seen. Like I said, these things will bump into you when you're trying to actively block their path, and then just sort of do a little loop and go around you.
do we know what they are made of yet?
metal.
Uh-huh.
I gave a piece of scrap over to Rabisu a few days back. I hope he's done something with it by now. Oh shit, admin came in person.
No, careful. I'm just gonna step this way. What does that?
I was going to say you might want to move before your face is in the way.
Oh,
Yes,
there's
getting
the
hot.
extra heat. Oh, there's that extra heat.
So what? Whenever you need to do it quickly.
Still a 17. Not bad, not bad. We appreciate, we appreciate. Dice God's on our side today. Especially because I'm rolling Arcana, no specific spells or anything. Arcana's kind of a weak stat for me. It's a little strange. I feel like I'd have more intelligence than I do. Oh, it's because I tried to take actual con this time around because I realized that con would be magical endurance and shit from last season. I learned that from last season. Yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
When we are done, I would like to attempt to examine what kind of metal it is made of. But I will wait until you're back off in case something happens. It seems to be different than the others.
Oh boy. Okay.
No.
Well, it's definitely doing more than just blasting those rocks. Alright. Okay, yeah, it's getting a lot hotter.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll let you investigate the automaton itself. I'm going to try and see if I can't figure out what the reaction is actually between whatever it's doing, which I'll admit I cannot make heads or tail of. And see if maybe I can piece something together by trying to figure out what the actual reaction is. Okay.
Do we even know who made them?
No. We're working in the dark here. I still think this is Arcana because I'm not actively casting a spell. 15, that's pretty good, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Genuinely slow burning. You're just gonna, you know.
That was a lot harder of a flame than I thought. Fuck.
Did you forget the part where I warned you it was enhancing it, similar effects?
Well, I thought that would be for, like, fancy fire. And I am not fancy fire. which would also
Uh,
explain why everything is kind of melting a little bit more. I will need to leave this cave somewhat soon. I also would need to kind of cool it off, and I hate that.
The energy's definitely growing and becoming even more wild than it was. Honestly, it feels pretty good to stand in, I'm not going to lie, but the rate is a little unsettling.
Right, it seems to be protected. Did you see that flash against it?
Start doing up.
This is starting to get a little uncomfortable.
Indeed.
Do the others have a barrier like this one?
Not that we've noticed. This is the first of this quality I've seen, though.
Right, it fucked up quite a few things.
Helios, protect me from this heat for just a few minutes longer. Protect my friends as well. "27. I don't know if this will actually shield you all as well, but I'm going to try.
Worth a try.
If it doesn't shield me, it would not be that surprising. But hopefully it does. I would like Primo to exist.
You should buy us some time a little bit.
Alright. That is better. Okay. So the blast is definitely freeing energy from these rocks and creating this heat. I noticed one of the automaton were freezing lava. I wonder if perhaps the heat is a byproduct of whatever they're doing. And
They're trying to get rid of it because it might be hindering what they're doing.
it might be. I mean, everything here is shielded as if maybe to protect them from the heat. Let's check the one freezing things for a moment. See if, try and figure if we can't figure anything out of that. Maybe
Yes,
look into
I
their
would-
armoring, see if it's a heat shielding of some form.
Oh, yes, that is a good idea. Right, which one was it? Was you?
It was the one over here.
Yes, you. Right. Come here, little one. I just wish to take a look at. Right, no fire this time. I'm just going to press my face a little bit close to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take off my helmet. That way I can see unobstructed.
Isaac, we might want to step back, just in case that is, the second that helmet comes off, that just bursts into fire.
Listen, if I have a bonfire, it'll be fine. Probably. Things might be seen.
Alright. Should be a decent distance away.
Would this be investigation or arcana at this point? I'm gonna assume arcana. Stick with arcana. Adverbs are bad! Delete adverb! Excess adverb bad! This is why Twilight's writing sucks. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding! That's a joke! Tyr wouldn't know this information, but I'm curious.
Hmm.
Okay, interesting. Actually, let's swap to Tier version 1. Tier base theme version 1.
It appears to be the outer shell is quite resistant to the fires and the heat, but I don't know if there's any kind of cooling inside without taking it apart, and that seems to be rather hit or miss. Have we found any of this repair?
We have a few that exploded, and again, the deactivated ones in the Mounds of the Dead, but yeah, I personally have not seen anything in disrepair here.
We could
Icky.
find one that is.
I don't know much about well, lava and volcanoes and such. Do you? Oh fuck. Okay, that's feels terrible. So this it's cooling the magma, yes, but it almost feels like it's becoming irritated. Is there something that happens when you directly cool magma? Like naturally?
Naturally, well, naturally, the magma cools by itself. All things want to return to a, how do you put, a normal temperature.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. It's too much for me.
Yes, you are all looking rough for wear. Let us speak outside.
Okay. Bad time. Bad time.
Yes, let us go.
I think that's the feeling of my hair is getting ready to catch on fire.
Okay. For my knowledge, all things have a default temperature. Everything wants to equalize itself. Some things have a higher default and other things have a lower. Water wants to be
Just giant ball of flame.
things like that.
That'll make 1.5.
It should not
Comparison's sake. That's
be
one.
doing anything strange. Do we know the source of the lava, the magma of this place? Is there some kind of origin of it?
This island has volcanic activity as it is, there's a volcano just west of here. I believe this is just another place where it's actually breaching the surface.
Has anybody spotted automatons within the volcano? If this is a magma flow from that, then it is likely froze underground to here. But if they're affecting here and not the volcano, then...
The
That
leading
is-
theory is that these things are going to where the sundered crystals used to be.
And the sundered crystals are the bad ones, and they do what? What do we know about them?
A lot. The sundered crystals started forming years ago, centuries. It's what resulted in this place as Mirath, the island, being called the Sundered Expanse for quite some time. Most everything that was here fled, except the Thaldraenor, the Valonsi, and the Drogmarians. They're the only peoples who lived here in the past who stayed through the Sundering. It ruptured the land. The desert in the south is caused by the Sundering, according to Valen, the High Keeper of the Thaldraenor. These Sundering crystals were draining the island of magic. They were formed entirely of magic. The last time House Rosa was here, 25 years ago, yes, you can take a shot now, is...
Oh, I actually have something.
That was... We were dealing with the Sundering, going around, pacifying the crystals. The Basilians were destroying them. The Valonsi were draining them dry. The Thaldraenor and House Rosa were the ones pacifying them. That is why you can feel the weird magical feelings in various places. Where the Thaldraenor and House Rosa did our work and pacified the crystals using ley shrines, there doesn't seem to be any lingering effects. Where the Drogmari and Basilians did their efforts, you can see that you have these wild magic effects that you can feel here in the Molten Crevice. And then, where the Valonsi did their work, seems to be that the magical drain effect has lingered this whole time.
I see.
These crystals were not good. Anything flesh, it could infect if it touched. And if you were infected, it would literally cause crystal growths within your body.
Doesn't that happen naturally? Isn't that called like a kidney stone or something like?
Yes, but we're talking on your skin, in your blood, all the way through your body until you turn into what we called sundered creature. Is it just me, or did something start roaring in there?
I heard that. Wait, I see something.
What the hell?
I barely see any movement through this smoke.
I see something. Do we want to investigate?
There's definitely something moving in there. It almost looks like it would have had to dig its way out.
Could it be automatons? I'm
Up
going
with
to
that
check.
roar. Go for it if you can handle the heat.
Primo is. Hold on. Let me go to the water and cool off a little bit. Where does the water start? I cannot tell. Right.
Are they fighting?
The water is too far down and there is no spot to stand, so alright. I will be right back. If I
Right,
run
you
out quickly, then prepare to kill stuff.
Alright, it looks like they're fighting each other in there.
What is he?
What is... Alright, just in case she runs out, weapons ready? Actually, staff might be good. Not from this distance, never mind.
It's battered. Oh.
That thing looks like it has two heads.
It does not want to leave the cave, but it is certainly a fire element of some sort.
How many do you see?
It definitely has two heads. And here it comes.
About 2, maybe 3. And be careful, it will spit at you.
Well, I've got a shield.
Come on. It will also do that.
Noted. Hi, friend.
Tackle it down.
Oh, that thing's fucking heavy.
Let me take some heat for a while.
You can run back inside.
Yes, I can see its heads. It ran back in.
Yeah, it did.
It wants to be in the heat.
Okay.
Seems so.
Do you think if I were to ignite things around here that it would stay out longer?
Maybe.
I really don't want to use all of my oil for this.
You can use fire,
I could try.
especially Tia.
That. Yeah. Oh shit! My fire's very, very large now. Okay. Yes. I think I can make it pretty warm.
Then we'll back off a bit.
Yes, let us heat up this area. See if it will stay out a little bit longer, and maybe we can get rid of it without being mauled or melted or singed too much.
Yes. Okay. Well, fire. Time for you to have a purpose again. Do I have advantage on this, considering I'm... Would I have advantage from the wild heat of the cave? Basically just trying to make it go further. And yes. Yep. Advantage. Still with a 12, damn. 21 total. Also, at this point, that fire is just going to become this gigantic fucking ball. Hold on. Let me actually, like, fuck with it for a minute. Make this thing, like, 10 times normal size. She should have just fucking incinerating herself now. Fire, bro. I feel like that might be a bit much, actually. You just surround yourself in fucking fire. That's badass as shit to look at. I don't think I'm gonna torture everybody that way though. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm saying runes are active. Runes are active, haha. That means we need... Do I feel like experimenting with the war paint? Making the war paint glow bright fucking gold? Definitely not maxing it out like I do the other one, if I do it this way. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna just...
It is a lot of fire. It is... Oh, lordy.
Back up a little bit more.
Right. I think it might be a little bit more inclined to stay outside of the cave a bit longer.
I don't think I can hold that very long. Oh my fuck. If we're doing this, you don't have much time, I don't think.
Yes, let me go and get one's attention. Over here.
Slow down the speed like crazy.
There are 3 of them in total. It looks like 2 are coming. Come on. Face me. Out here.
Fitness Grand Pacer Test. Magical Grand Pacer Test. Literally just a fucking magical endurance test.
As we can. Yes, I was going to say, if you want to try and keep the other one, just try to keep it away from her.
I can't help you both while I'm holding this. So make sure you don't do something crazy.
Yes, pay attention to me over here. Come on.
Do work, my friends.
Lessons of the old one be upon.
Damn, he lagging out if it looks like he's stabbing me. Also, the one weakness of using scars for the runes. All my blood just turns this bright, shining gold.
I need to rune repairs.
You're right there. Some blizzard.
Fucking, the heat isn't, it feels as if Tyr'Sul'Day is using more power than ever before. It feels tantalizing, free, wild. Ow!
Careful.
Just a little bit longer.
If I'm going to, ow, fuck, I can't. Like this.
Wait.
You, come here.
Okay, I have to give it up.
Up there.
Ah.
Come here. If I cannot fight you out there, I will fight you in here.
Raising him.
Is the other one been dealt with?
Yeah. Come on. You need to be carried.
I'm going to just stay here a minute.
Right. I'm helping her finish it off.
By the fires of the Old One and the great Master Smith, I am ready. Right. Come here.
That...
Come on.
Make it easier by standing up.
Need to get you back as soon as she's done there. See who else is around. This might get worse in here.
Yes. I must have paused in their work for a while. For it to cool down again. Okay.
You almost ready, Inky?
Yes, I'm
Ingi.
trying to pull it out. Also, I cannot seem to harvest anything from it. But that might just be damaged parts of myself if you would like to try.
You want me to try it to what now?
Actually, I might be able to now. Okay, yes,
Okay.
I just needed to do a little rolling. Right, come here.
I'm just exhausted. We still need to at least check the other sites. See if there's automata there.
We'll go back first just to see if there's more of us back home.
Cannot move it. It is too heavy even for me.
That's a good
It is
idea, actually.
slide.
Isaac.
Alright, you ready?
Give me one moment. I want to try and inspect it to see if I can. I've seen many magma creatures, but I don't think I've seen anything like that in quite some time. Not exactly like that either, but.
Alright, we need to stepping more back.
Yes, it feels like clothes are about to start bursting into flames if you don't back away. Nope, I just do a quick beer pick. Oh, he's got to reset his VoIP. VoIP room. Oh. Wait for Isaac to return.
Okay, that is where you are.
Yes, I.
That creature is. It is certainly.
Hate corruption.
It is born from this. I've never seen anything like it. It is not a creature that is. I would say natural, but most fire elementals are not natural. They come in all shapes and forms, but that is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I saw creatures at the southern wild magic geyser that looked like, well, we identified them as being mites, but they were made entirely out of magic. Could this be something similar?
It was as if the magma had taken a part of the magic, or maybe vice versa. I do not know. There are two more in there. There were three in total that I saw. We might have to come back with more people, and maybe I could figure it out, or somebody else could. Probably,
Whatever the case, we need to let this place cool again before we come back.
Yes, or we would have to have others like me who are a bit more resistant to the fire. Speaking of which, I'm going to try and cool off as much as I can. Primo is running far too hot for my liking.
I think there's a shallow portion just a little bit further away from where the magma's pooling.
Yes, I think I saw that area.
Okay, since she's walked off and I'm still waiting for Isaac, I'm gonna go ahead and grab something to snack on. And hello, Ari. With the panda butt. You know, speaking of panda butts, I actually went to the zoo. Here in DC recently. To look at the pandas. Look, bitch, nah. Piss off.
What was that?
Selva! Selva! We're out here. We're out here.
I heard explosion of some type and yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Are you a fire elemental?
No, but I do have fire magic.
Oh, forgive me. You look very fire elemental.
Well, I did gain these markings when I made a change in my life, which revealed how my fire magic actually was to an extent.
You sound somewhat like my late master.
I would not know anything about that.
Most people don't.
I know how to character these two need to talk.
Few here today, even.
I don't know to point. I don't know that in character though, so I can't point it out.
At all.
I guess you could say, though, I went to sleep without the markings, woke up with the markings, and discovered my limited fire magic was much stronger.
I see. I am Igni, and the body you see before you would be Primo. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am Selvar. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Random intrusive thought, Igni. Does that mean if I
Yes.
wanted to say hello to both of you quickly, would I just say hello, Primo Igni?
That would work. I guess that rolls off of the tongue a little bit more than Igni Primo, but yes.
Igni Primo? Is that actually how you would say it if I was trying to say hello to both of you?
Well, no. I introduce myself first as I am the one who is capable of speaking, but Primo Igni does have a nice ring to it. It is the body, and I am simply the one who helps it.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what is going on here?
Have you heard about the automatons yet?
Yeah, I got my paw smashed trying to get to one, if you remember.
Right. There's more inside the cave there. They're doing something. It's releasing an intense heat.
Yes, there is one that is trying to cool off the lava, but it doesn't seem to be trying to maybe hold on. Okay, idea. Maybe the one trying to freeze the lava wasn't freezing the magma, it was infusing it with magic. And that is what those creatures were. Is when that infused magma went underneath the earth. It coalesced in 3 different spots, and then they crawled out from it.
It did seem like the magma was getting irritated somehow, like it was starting to react to something, and not just by cooling. That's why I asked about, is there something special about magma being cooled like that?
Oh, but cooled with magic, there shouldn't be anything like that, no. For more reference, the automatons inside seem to have a protective shell. There is one with some kind of barrier around it to protect. This is very high quality. But the rest, all of them, seem to have heat-resistant shell, thermal plating, as it were. I don't know if there's any kind of inner cooling network or system. Maybe they get rid of excess heat in certain ways, something like that. But I do not know without taking that one apart. That seems to be volatile.
Yeah. So it would depend on whether the plating reflects the heat or absorbs the heat. If it absorbs it, it would need something internally to cool it. But if it's reflecting the heat away, internal cooling wouldn't be as likely to be needed.
The Igni's also leaving out the most important part, in my opinion. One of these automata, they're... Sorry. I used a lot of magic really fast. That was a little intense, actually. One of them is firing some sort of extremely sophisticated blast at the rocks inside there.
Yes, there is one of them. It's the high quality one that I talked about. It has the field and seems to be different than the others. It doesn't act the same way. As long as I can tell.
Well, I do not know much about things like that, but it does seem like there's might be different ones for different jobs.
Definitely. Afterwards, we just got done dealing with these creatures. A fire elemental of some sort. I do not know, but there's 3 of them that I saw. We killed two of them? Maybe just the one? I don't know what happened to the other. But we downed it, and it is unlike anything I have seen. It is not pure fire like most. It is an amalgamation.
Well, that is interesting, because directly west of here, on the far side, is a magma creature of some type. It's not sure how to describe it, but it is one of the tougher creatures I've come across. And the whole area seems to be able to sustain plant life, such as what is similar to the cave here.
Can you describe this creature? Does it have 2 heads?
No, it is more, I want to say, man-shaped, but it seems to be made out of rock and magma.
I would like to see where that is. Do you happen to have a general location? You said west of here.
Yes, directly west, all the way at the other end of this volcanic region.
Got it. I will have to inspect it sometime.
It is up on the cliff a little bit, but it's not a very hard climb to get to it.
Got it. Alright.
Come on, Prime, you can make it in. There he goes. I think he's loading in now. So, yeah. I'm starting to think these automata are being attracted to the sites where there used to be sundering crystals. I'd offer a copy of my book that had information on the sundering, but I don't think I have a copy or even a blank to start writing in right now.
So I know you said you expended a lot of magic suddenly, but you don't sound very well. Is there anything I can do to help?
It's just exhaustion. I'm not hurt or anything.
Yes, the creatures that emerged from the grounds, they seem to only like being in the cave, like the heat attracted them. As soon as we tried to get it out from the cave, as so the others would not be affected by the heat so much, they ran back inside. She cast a very large inferno around the area, and that is how we had to deal with it, so she is quite exhausted.
Too bad I didn't come across you guys sooner. Would have helped with that.
I'll admit, casting in the midst of that felt amazing, honestly. Such an easy access of power, but at the same time so draining.
Indeed. You said that you were an adept of fire, correct?
Yes, I am.
And you as well, Tyr?
I am an priestess of Helios. His domain is, well, the sun, fire, life.
I wonder if this Helios has anything to do with the Master. And that does not sound good.
Oh, it's still active.
Do you think that is the creature subsiding?
I'll limp my way over. Why don't we check?
No, you should stay and rest. I am capable of getting in there without that much repercussion.
I'm not saying I'm gonna walk in, I just want to peek.
Okay.
First sign of trouble, I'm backing off. I might be able to swing a mace, but I'm definitely not casting anything.
Careful with any fire you cast. Even mine created a small inferno, and I am not of magic.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry, though.
Oh yes, but it is dangerous.
Can't see shit from out here. More of those creatures.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Selva,
What's going on?
Selva showed up. He's inside with Igni.
Okay.
There was another rumble, and it looks like they're fighting the two-headed creatures now.
Okay.
I stayed outside because, well, I'm exhausted. I think I could about swing a mace right about now, but maybe not much else.
Not just emergency.
Figured better not expend myself if I don't have to. Especially
Maybe.
considering we still have other places to get to. Might not be able to do an in-depth investigation like this place, but at the very least we can see if there's automatons there and if they're doing anything.
Indeed. Not too far to our place, so we'll see if anyone's around.
Are they still fighting?
That they are, yes. At least it looks like just one left.
You have no idea how much I want to go in and help.
No, I know. Don't even try, I'm gonna stop you.
Looks like it's down.
No.
Oh, almost.
Oh no, I think it wants us. Okay, it turned around. There we go.
Wonder if Selvar can figure out something I couldn't.
Where are they from again?
Selvar? He's a druid, I think. He can turn into a big werebear.
Ah, druid.
He's got fire, healing, and that giant werebear form. Bro, I forget Prime has actual vampire curse, whereas I don't. Got the undead curse.
I see.
Oh, there's that werebear form. Hey, he might be able to get the corpse out of there.
Are they from the emissary or different group?
I don't know where he's from. I think he lives on his own.
Right, great. It's more of them. You'd like to just keep digging up.
They might be.
I left them a little bit. I don't want to get to the way.
Yeah, that werebear hurts. When he's in werebear form, he hurts. Just wait that one out.
You know?
Werebear form be like, "Da." Any words from the admins? I sent a thing. Nothing yet. I think if Moo Moo moved on, Moo Moo got to do some other stuff.
If you want, we can go to House Rosa's. If there's more of us back there. Wait, you gonna stay here?
Let us back off. We will not leave the cave.
I think we should get more. You two can stay if you wish.
Yes.
No, we should definitely back off.
I think it's time to back off before this thing gets any hotter.
Yes. Right now, it seems like there are only ever 3 of them at a time. They are still being created from something.
It'll fuck off and retreat once it reaches a certain point. Just
Oh, you know what? For once, this rain is actually nice.
Okay, I think we have finally reached the proper distance.
Would you like me to carry you here?
I would appreciate that, or I can grab my staff.
No, it is fine. Here.
Thank you.
Is the least I can do. Make yourself comfortable.
Yes, let's do as Isaac said. Get back to the estate, see if there are more people who are woken up. And then we can finish checking the other sites. We won't do in-depth checks there, just peek in, see if there are automata there, if they're doing anything, and move on for now.
Hey, come on.
Yes, let us go.
Lead the way.
I do not know the way, so I will simply follow. And I might need to put on my mushroom head.
I could totally be weird and just be like, I think you're the biggest person who's
Yeah,
ever
can you
carried
climb
me
up?
before. If we head further,
We take this pathway.
yes, there's a pathway you should be able to take. It'll
Alright,
take you either
let's
to the
take this one
crevice, or to the actual volcanic area, or you can keep going along the coastline until you pass Aramore and head up that way. Actually, that's easier. Take the coastline past Aramore.
Yeah, sick. The one down here, right?
Yes, yes.
Right.
Right.
Oh, my back. Ah.
What is this place?
This is Aramore. They don't like House Rosa. If you head here, just make it very clear you're not actually with us, you're just getting help from us.
I have the pain of civilization near water and I hate it. But duly noted. I am trying to make sure everyone knows that I am neutral.
Yes, they are one of 4 places that have banned House Rosa from their premises.
Okay. Tyr, would you be so kind as to pull out my mushroom head? It is simply raining a little bit more than I would like. Primo is pulled off far enough.
Yes, yes, I can. Where is it?
My pack. It should be just a little bit behind me. You should be able to grab it. Just below, yeah, right.
Yep, okay. Yes, I see it. Here it is. There we are.
Ah, thank you.
Mushroom hat.
This will keep you dry as well.
Having grown up in a farming village, I will tell you the best thing in the world is rain.
It's picking up. Yeah, we don't have to keep. We don't have to climb. Apparently.
No, you never have to climb. Just keep walking.
No, the gate's locked. For some reason, we can't open it.
Oh, right. We updated the key, but then never actually handed out new keys.
Yeah, or even put down a box and said, hey, no keys.
Oh, did you?
No, I did not do that. If I did that, I would have opened the gate. Instead of, offering to kick open the gate.
True.
Climbing it is.
Pretty sure if you just get a good jump, you could just leap over the rock here.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Right. Maybe not.
Don't ring the doorbell, just go in. Yeah, I'll just swing it.
I ring the bell to let people know a group is arriving.
Civil pains. Oh, we actually have a Steebles now.
Yes.
Is Mother with you?
No, she's at meetings right now.
Yes.
What is she?
Why?
I heard. She was
Wait, I
calling
heard
for-
something.
I think that the creatures is. Good.
Oh,
All of you go
shit.
inside.
Alright, everyone aside.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is bad timing.
I knew I heard something. I heard something whispering when I got here.
Okay, you're gonna need to set me down. I'm going to need to do something.
Okay, here we go.
If she's at her meeting, she should be at the second one by now.
Yes, she's with Kay
Which
as
would
well.
be Oh shit.
Go inside.
Ugh.
Inside, there are people that needs protecting inside. Valora. She's not doing well.
Wait, what happened to Valora?
She's not doing well.
Inside the main
Alright,
house
that-
or the workshop?
At least one
God.
side.
Statue.
Here comes Sundead.
Fuck, that's not.
You're somewhere close.
That's not.
Just try not to hit me with it, okay? I trust you. Beware behind me. Beware behind me. You might get blasted by a fire.
Stepping this way then.
I will help the others outside then.
Yep.
You guys stay.
I have no clue what is happening.
Ah. I think we stopped getting replies because Moo had to come over here. You feel as if you're being surrounded and hunted by a pack of wolves. Is that... It's combat, okay. So that's probably still for those outside. Okay, cool. I'm glad Tyr's inside. Tyr's a phobia of wolves. I would have so been like, ah! They're back! They're back! I recognize those eyes! But I am inside. I am safe.
Well, good shot.
What the hell's happening in here?
Oh!
Oh!
Ow!
What the...
That fucking hurt.
Did you just run outside? Fuck, are you alright?
Yes, my shot's gone though. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I have an affinity to flame. Jeez.
What's going on out here? think she just ran outside.
She ran out this way.
I just saw a shadow out of the corner of my eye. Let me go get some
Yes,
right before she took off.
They ran this way. Rosie ran after them.
Oh, shit.
Seemed like it was lunging at me and then she took off.
I don't want to leave Wallace completely alone.
Everything all
You're
good?
right. I have no clue. Wallace is alone. Someone ran off.
Who ran out to?
Valora ran off.
Where'd she go? Which direction?
I don't know, but she ran out that way. Rosie ran after her.
Fuck's
You run
sake.
right now.
Laura ran off.
Okay, well.
Where? Where? Straight ahead? Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, that confirms it. Minona's safe. Well, good to know that you're safe, Minona.
Always.
Yes, I was beginning to worry, and then shit started happening.
Alright, what exactly happened?
Valora heard voices, so she went inside.
Okay, but Rosie 100% went after her.
I don't know, I was with Valora inside the
Here?
house.
No, I saw her. I saw Rosie run after her. I know that for a fact.
Okay. Okay.
And right before she ran off, I could have swore I saw shadows wrapping around her in the corner of my eye, and seemed like the shadows were gonna lunge at me, and then she ran off.
Okay, go in groups of two and try to find her. So Tyr, Isaac, Igni, Wallace, go, split up. We'll find her. Do not
Got it.
separate from one another.
Wallace, I'm with you.
Isaac,
Would
let's
you-
head towards the
would you-
den. Make sure they didn't run that way for some godforsaken reason.
Okay, it's,
Go the other way.
Yep.
Ooh, what's happening? Fucking... Oh no, Shad, you tell me! I actually don't know if you're the one in charge of this one. I really don't. I think it's Moo. I think Moo's in charge of this one. But it's our clan story, I think. I think the shadow creatures are showing up again. And Valora and them just fucking ran off.
Wait. What of the
Wait.
cave?
That's my concern. I think they might have ran off towards the den.
Let's go dead end. Yeah, we should have told others that. We just thought about it right now.
That's where I
Only
said
makes
we're heading.
sense.
I said Isaac, let's head towards the den
Oh,
in
okay.
case they ran that way.
Alright, sorry I missed that.
Okay, no worries. As long as the others heard it, we'll be fine. You don't know what's happening? Alright,
So
so
you guys were in that cave before, or a few of you went in there?
we got near it, but we never went in. Are we going too much down? No, it's further down, further down.
It's like I said. Whatever she's hearing, she might lure in there.
That's my concern. back up the path this way? My concern is that... Oh god, I'm really... My concern is that this thing is luring her back to the den. It makes you
Dude,
hear the
whatever
voices
voice.
of loved ones, people you've lost.
Easier said than done, but... I know it.
Look to your left. There should be a round divot, essentially. Is this it?
Could be it.
This is it. Do you see her?
Oh. Let me go closer.
I really don't want to get close to that thing again. The effect is much stronger
Stay
in
down
here
there
than...
then.
Oh no, I'm not letting you go alone. Whoa!
Ah, shit. Mm.
Oh, I got spammed by the same message like 3 times. Okay, as you enter the location, you feel a deep-seated depression awaken inside, a feeling of
Keep our
much, much
distance for now.
Feel a sense of doubt, a feeling of unbelonging. Cries of loved ones enter the back of your mind. They plead for help and beg for you to save them. A feeling of
Once here.
what do you think grows the longer you stay? Your knees you. Okay, yeah, there's that feeling. Shh, shh, shh. It's not real. 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 It's not her.
It's the thing, I don't know if they went in there. It's too risky. If what you said is true.
Yes, it's the voices of your loved ones crying for help. I hate that feeling. But I don't know if she went down there or not.
That's the thing. As much as I want to, I might not come back.
Yeah, I.
Oh,
Hi
it's
again,
Lucas.
Lucas.
So it's,
You're right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Just don't get too close. I'm sure you've been here already.
Oh yeah.
That's right, I remember now.
Not real. It's not real.
It's not real, dear.
I know. Damn if it doesn't hurt to hear it, though.
I know. Gosh, dear.
Yes, Isaac. I don't think this is where they went. Lucas, you're decent at tracking, right? Do you see any signs that Valor and them ran this way? Actually, no. That's a nat 20. I'm like nervous.
I see the shadows. We need to get out of here. We need to be quick once Lucas is done here.
Yes, as soon as he confirms they ran here or not, we need to get going.
Want those orange eyes?
Them shadow
I can't actually see anything with what the fuck's going on.
We need to go then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you move?
I can move.
I'm just going straight. That's it.
Not this way. Back, back, back.
Come on.
There's no sign of them here.
Okay.
Stop ourselves from going inside.
Yes, we didn't want to go any further in than just that. It already feels awful just there on the edge.
Lucas didn't see any signs of tracks.
No signs.
At the cave. Well, she would buy. It was the northern way to Akiyama.
Oh, then.
Up on that
Okay.
road. So she couldn't have straight far. She didn't come back to House Rosa. And she didn't go all the way into
Did you
Akiyama.
all not look around the area around there?
Yeah, we had to, because we were following Valora, and we passed by where she said that they started fighting. So yeah, we had a full view of the area and what happened.
That wasn't real.
Lucas behind us.
There's Silva.
Is Lucas behind you, Silva?
I didn't see anybody back there.
Lucas might be running around cloaked again. I don't know how often he can do that. I see admin type, I stop. I may stop typing. I'll return to following. You know you're a good little text role player when the second you see people type, you just stop in place. That's text RP reactions. Yeah, that shit's still a different key. Gotta get me a key, bro. There's Rosie. What the fuck?
You okay, too?
Just More of those whispers.
Come on, it's not real. Get inside now.
Company
I'm
with
not surrounded by fucking crazy. I've not seen one of these things at all.
I know I haven't seen it yet
I
either.
heard my name.
So now a good time to mention that I lost Takeshi-san because he fell.
Alright.
To be fair, I told him we were following a red light. There was two people with red light. I'm hoping that he's with the other person with a red light.
I see. Okay.
Not him.
I don't think anyone said your name, Igni.
Igni. Go with Rosie and bring her inside.
Okay, go to.
You
Come
were
on,
following
you're
the same
coming
guy
with-
I was following.
Let's go.
Was she hurt?
I couldn't see you.
Yeah, she was. Tyr, go in home. Go check her over, please.
Got
I
it.
fell into a... Oh.
You
I
help
need to
me
get my
when
own
I
light,
do not.
okay?
Interact. I will help you.
My torch doesn't light anymore, so I couldn't see where I was going. That's my fault.
Bandaged, wounded, and asleep. She's sleepwalking.
Let's get her to the new medical area.
Is it furnished?
I do not know, but we will figure that out when we get there. Take a ride.
If this thing attacks Takeshi-san, I will try my best to stay with you and heal as needed, but do what you can.
Of course.
I don't know if it would be smarter for us to go home or to stay here at the moment. At least until the sun rises.
No, not today. Come here. Easy there. Come here.
Come on.
Let us go.
Let's go see if the sun is staying.
Of course it's not finished yet. Okay,
Other room, other place.
guys, we're just fucking using the living room now.
Okay.
I've got the door. Just watch your head.
Yes, I am. Left or right, or it's straight or right, that one.
Straight. Set her down.
Right. Easy now.
I free to make an open statement?
That's your choice.
Well, it's per Minona's decision. We are to stay within the walls. We are not to leave the manor. Not until she gets back.
Back from where?
I would like to stay right here. Yes. Quite silly running around in such a serious time with that hit.
Horrible.
But, oh,
You're not going back. You're not going back. Right here in House Rosa. No one will ever require anything else of you.
may I attempt something?
If you'd like.
Does she have any adverse effects to, wouldn't say healing magic, but fire in general?
She likes to sit by the fire.
I will not be able to hear or speak any of you for the time being.
It's for her wounds or her state.
Well, that is the whole.
I'll try something if she's still trembling. Does she give me permission to do so?
If she needs magic, it might be on you right now, Selva. I've made myself a little more alert physically, but not exactly magically. Oh, I completely missed the message. Okay. They got buried. There were deep scratching gash in the body, like she was attacked by a bear, but wrong. Okay. Ah. Fucking big oof indeed, cat. What a time for Tyr to not have magic. You wish you could have. You wish I could have seen the scene you got. RP wise, it was sick. Ah. Tyr got a cool scene. Tyr got a very cool scene. Back against the stone, then a creature motherfucker leapt down at her, and then Rosie 1v1s. Damn! I fucking bet it looks sick in the fog. Of all the seasons for you to play a mage. Well, you're with Rosa. Welcome to House Rosa. This is what we do. We play mages and we get fucked. That's actually the entire storyline of House Rosa summarized. We did magic, we got fucked. We did more magic, we got fucked again. We did some more magic, we got fucked a little extra hard today. Like, bro, happiness is not allowed in House Rosa. True. Happily decoing the garden, bro, and chaos. Yeah, man. Fucking happiness not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, Kat, I finished my room. I don't know if you saw it. Tyr's room is complete, and it's looking pretty nice. Dude, she lives in an even smaller room than she did last time. Like, she went from the 3x2, or the, yeah, 3x2? I think it was 3x2, to a fucking 2x2. Her room is tiny. Like, the room, one of the rooms that you said straight up couldn't be used because there's like a rock there and it was way too small. That's Tyr's room. The one on the first floor. That is straight up Tyr's room. She lives in the room with the big rock in like the one spot. And all that. Literally right off of where we're going to put the clinic. It's almost like I got insulted by the idea of you can't use that room. Because I made that shit nice. Tyr just needs a bath somewhere. She'll have to have a public bath somewhere. Maybe the next room over will be the public bathroom. Igni just crackling. Oh, I mean, Igni doing the most right now. I might back off and let other people do the doctoring today. Because we got 3 other doctors in here, I think. Because we got Salvar, we got Igni. I don't need to do anything. I can let other people shine. I'm about to switch tacks entirely. Let these guys do magic while I'm healing, while I just flip around, like, touch my horn to Rosie's forehead and just be like, I'm here. I'm here. can't really like bring myself forward the way I want to. Oh well. Good enough, I guess. I think it's fair to carry over the nat 20 for a bit. Especially in this situation, though it's going to be flavored different. Because this is literally Tyr's weakness. So, Tyr is singing entirely in Elven a song intended not for Rosie, but for Velka. For actually doing emotes right now, I'm actually pretty much written out of the scene. I'm basically done here. But, I get to plan the mind game here because I had that Will 20 roll, I'm saying that Tyr's, like, now switching to intentionally letting herself just drop into the fucking... into the trick. She's not just hearing the fucking voices right now. She's trying to literally live them. To replace her current reality with the whispers. And just... This isn't Rosie, who needs comforted as well. To her, she's trying to intentionally lie to herself and be like, this is my sister Velka, who needs my help. I need to calm her down. And so what she's singing isn't intended for Rosie at all. She's using it to try and calm Rosie. But she's singing for Velka. Come on, Selvar, piece together that it's actually Rosie herself causing this. Rest, my love, in my arms you will find peace. Let not keep it at bay. You are my world. I am your watch. Rest your weary head, for I will be away to a land of serenity within your dreams. I'm not gonna actually retype all that. I'm gonna just get that sweet copy paste, you know what I'm saying? You're straight up just
Seems like whatever this aura is isn't going to be easily dispelled or countered. But it seems like if multiple mages can focus on whatever it is keeping her asleep, we might be able to remove that.
But I'm a mage for one. You, Igni, I'm assuming.
If we can focus on that, we might be able to get, or at least conscious enough to get the information needed to counter whatever this aura is causing us to feel the way we do.
I know what you're thinking, Wallace.
Let's get this done.
But I will not stop you.
telling you. This shit, it's just her. The reason we can't dispel it is because it's from her. That might be the back bell, actually. A trail over Rosie, encompassing her. And that's the front bell.
Going to go and see who was ringing the bell.
Make sure nobody's out. I check it.
She holds at Humanity 5. I do not know. I know only that this will be fixed. That we will fix this. Damn. Rolled an unnatural one. A modified one. hello, hello. Mason, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Dear, I have something for you.
Yes.
Valerius came over and handed me this.
Hoofkin? I mean, yeah, kinda. Tyr is an elf that got mutated.
You mentioned that this will help you from last night, apparently.
Oh. Yes, this will.
Okay.
Is he still out there?
No, he left already.
Shame. Focus, I still have it. Is everyone else alright? You're playing Crab with the Moonlight Watch. Might return, you don't know? You should.
I am.
She's getting good. He shifted. He shifts when his emotions are too far into an extreme.
Wouldn't be a problem, or should I try something?
He's mostly in control. Wallace. Silent departure.
You just need some moment, Dan.
He can be bad at calming himself on his own. Last time, we calmed him with a spa. Got a reason for the Morrigan stance on this character for once. On any character for once. I don't normally get to do this. But I'm a literal fucking corpse at the moment.
Try it on him, dear.
Try what?
What I told you what I can do. What I did to Rosie and Minona.
Oh, yes. Go ahead. It might help. Igni, you need your head. Primo needs its head. Got fucking vampire hours. She'll start expiring soon. She'll start to like return to normal.
I'm going to try something that might be able to help you. I'll at least say it before I do it.
does one exist? And it is so out of place with this world. With all of this weight. I've been alone for so long.
Magic is fake. What you saw and heard was false.
No. Oh. This is real. This place is real. This is the feeling of being alive.
Life is heavy, but it is heavy with all things. Pain, happiness, joy, fear, anger. It's in everything.
What is this feeling called?
The one you feel now. It's anything like what I feel when I go through this. When I am affected by that. It is loss. Love and loss of that love.
When does it stop?
Never. And it shouldn't. It is how you remember them. Just remember that they wouldn't want you to freeze in this feeling. Feel it. Embrace it when it comes. But move on. Don't let it linger over long. Enjoy what comes next. For them. For the ones you lost. Just roll a willpower for learning her own lesson. So I'm not affected permanently. I passed the roll. I had a 22 or something. think it was 22. It was an 8 base 18. I remember that. Ah! Ah!
Vedora, is she okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet.
She was running to Akiyama, and then it's dark again. Yes, close.
Don't worry. Winona and the others are out looking. They'll handle it. You're living in a delusion.
Who is it?
Oh. You forgot. That's Salva. The druid.
I don't know if I remember anything. I just remember the creatures. The creature. Valora, she was running away. I wanted to protect her. It jumped. I tried my best, told her to run. Claws and shadows. It's tall.
Can Prime sense emotion?
Sad. Filled with rage.
More of those mage hunting creatures.
I think they need help.
I think everyone here needs help. Don't know what I can do for Igni now.
What happened to Igni?
I did what I could for Savar at the moment. At least he stopped.
What happened?
Let's start of it. We all tried to help you best we could. Seemed to work, but took a big toll on some of us.
I'm sorry.
Don't be, Rosie.
This to happen.
It's not your fault.
It's
We wanted to help because we wanted to. Just like you want to help others. So I'm sure you understand.
did so much damage.
It affects the minds.
I still felt it. The eyes. I saw them, just like mine. And then the shadows. So cold. I was not strong enough.
I don't think anyone is, to be honest.
I think Igni's feeling better. Don't be sorry, Muintel.
Want me to translate or can you understand?
I can follow it.
Alright. Just so you know, Tia, Constantine came over looking for Manana. Said it was important. But I told him where she was. Well, last anyways.
Where did she go?
She's alright. She's with the Lord and the others in Akiyama. Important meeting.
Last I heard, she said to stay here.
Indeed. But she's alright, Rosie.
Enjoy the blood, says Thundy Thighs with a follow. Thank you, thank you. Just in time for me to spend some blood points, too. Like, damn. I'm already at 7, and it's been a day. Literally, fucking after all that crazy shit, Tyr went and drank a whole person, and then I'm already down to 7. Like, I maxed out by drinking a whole person, and then fucking immediately went to 7. What a fuck. Yeah, a whole ass person. She actually went from Lumistrad to a camp of, like, locals to immediately drink a whole ass person.
You're gonna walk up on your own.
Busy day indeed. 1 point for waking up, and then 2 points for powers already.
Upstairs on your own.
Normally, I only ever spend 1 point a day. I'll use a power like once in a week. Because Tyr doesn't have any fucking powers to use yet, really. But I used one to, like, quote-unquote wake up, and one to force her emotions to reset.
You're fine, Rosie. You need a moment, then do so.
Looking for a good willpower. Looking at Isaac strangely like, who the fuck's Rosie? So Thundy, because you haven't been here, Tyr has intentionally dropped herself into a delusion to, like, be able to deal with a thing that was going on. And that illusion is that Rosie is not Rosie, but Velka, who's her dead sister. So, like, right now, slowly, she's... Damn, that escalated quickly. Yeah. So, she's basically going through the after effects of having intentionally dropped herself into a delusion. And she's just, like, looking around going, who the fuck is Rosie? Like, she just heard the name Rosie's. Who? It's why she keeps saying, like, Muenthel, sister, things like that. Because those are things she would have said to Velka. Rosie doesn't get those except in special circumstances.
I'm sorry, friend.
Where are you going?
Just upstairs. Away from everyone.
feels bad.
What?
Told her. She said she feels bad for being near us. And I told her it's fine, but she needs a moment, and yeah, check on her.
Oh my God, Rosie's gonna get thrown for a. Rosie's gonna feel worse if she frickin' figures out that Kira's deluding herself right now.
That's what had not hurt.
Best of luck with that. I need to keep spying on people for knowledge. Ah, damn. Okay, enjoy your spying. It's alright, Moenda. None of them blame you.
No. That's not safe around me.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because
The danger's past, Muendel. Sister. It's over.
no, it's not. It's still. I can still feel it.
Then we will slay it.
It's going to take a lot more than it's just going to be. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anybody.
You could never hurt me, sister.
It's not true. I'm like them. They're watching me. It's going to come back.
kill this thing.
I don't know if we can.
We will.
I barely scratched it.
And you did so alone, right?
Still, I barely scratched it.
That's fine. The fact you scratched it means it can be killed.
I'm pretty sure I barely felt him. It didn't seem like it did any difference.
Then we'll just have to lay 1,000 cuts into it.
We're going to get killed.
This thing will either kill us or we will kill it. And I am not going to watch another person I love die.
Then you have to understand how I feel at the moment. I don't know what it did to me. I just feel like it's a matter of time before something bad happens.
Then be ready to help us.
You know, I always am. When I was but helping right now means being away from everybody.
You can't fight alone. You just said it yourself.
I'm not going to fight alone.
You isolate yourself like this, and either we will be fighting without you, or you will be fighting alone.
It won't be useful if just just my presence hurting everybody around.
Then that means it can be controlled.
Look at what happened to everybody. I don't want to risk that again.
Rosie, how many runes are on you? I think we both know the exact number.
Way too many, yet not enough.
One of them Or perhaps an entire set of them. Is this... They are yours like mine are mine.
It still doesn't change the fact.
It does. This thing is meant to eat at your own confidence. I can feel it tickling at my mind, too. But if you can't find the faith in yourself on your own, hold the faith I and Minona have in you. Work through...
I have no idea how much that is.
Then you must not be paying attention, Rosie.
I'm not even seeing, I'm not even being told everything.
Rosie, you know your mother is bad at explaining everything. And I am happy to tell you everything I can. There's exactly one thing I can't tell you, and that is because it's not mine to tell. Yes, we were interrupted once when I was trying to explain it. We were in a bad place, but I would be happy to explain it. But right now we need to focus on you, not that. And you need to remember your breathing exercises.
And I will. That I will fuck up and it just explode everything around me.
No. You will do it. You will do it with me, just as you were doing just fine a moment ago, a few days ago.
I was not doing fine, I failed. I didn't do anything right.
You were until I increased the difficulty. Remember, that was my mistake.
Still, should have been easy for anybody else.
Magic isn't easy. It takes time. And your magic is even harder to work with. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means you have to work harder. Harder than I did. Harder than Velka did.
I will never be even half the mage that you are.
That's a lie.
I will never even be half the person everybody thinks I think I am.
That too is a lie.
It's not.
Your road is harder. Yes. Yes. Don't let it hold you down. Don't give up before you take a step. You've lived all the way to now. You've beaten them. How many days? Don't surrender now.
I'm not. I just don't want to. Whatever they did to me, I
then control it. It is you, and you can control yourself. Please. Your breathing exercises. Don't do anything with the magic, just let it flow today. Find where it's going. What it's doing.
I can't do anything with that. It just seems so. Almost like it belongs.
Because it does. It is you. But you know how to control yourself. Right?
They did to me. I mean,
You're making excuses, Rosie.
no. No, I'm not.
I won't believe that you aren't until you at least try.
Try what?
Follow that magic. Close your eyes and breathe. Let your breathing slow and quiet until the only thing you hear is me.
What is it gonna do?
It's going to make it easier to listen to your own body, to the magic within you, to your heart, your thoughts.
And then what?
And then we work. We find what's going wrong. Find what's currently flexed. What's active. And once we know that, we can figure out how to stop it.
It's not so easy.
I don't care if it isn't easy, Rosie. We have to try. And when we fail, if we fail, we try again, and again, and again.
If What if everybody gets worse than now? It's not logical to just sacrifice the well-being of many just for one person.
Is it logical? No. But is it moral?
That shouldn't matter, not right now. Because it could hit on every second. Who knows what it can do with me?
It's the fact that you fought it. The fact it couldn't stop you from fighting it. It can't do a damn thing.
You don't know that. They could just be playing.
These things are hunters.
Yes. And they have many. They seem to be good at deception.
Yes. But they are hunters. They have a goal. If it was so powerful, it could have killed you and removed a piece from the board.
It did something.
It could have turned you against Valora if your fears are true.
Or I could just wait. Make a move like this. On purpose, not doing it. To instill a false sense of security. And then strike one at the time.
It had you alone with how many of us?
Exactly.
It could have already done it. It hasn't. Because it
It's
can't.
so many of you. A lot of you can defeat me. One alone. It's easy for me to defeat one person in the house.
Sure. But I'm still here. It doesn't have this power, Rosie. And even if it does, you need mastery of yourself to be able to fight
that.
it.
You don't know that.
I do know that if you're going to have a chance to not be controlled, if it does have that power, you need to master yourself.
Yes, but until then.
Until then, we work.
And we take precautions. I'm an active detriment to people around me now. You shouldn't be that close for so long.
I'm fine.
For now.
Rosie, you said you're tired of being the adult, so please stop trying to be.
I'm not tired to be the adult. I have to be.
Right now, you need to be my Muendel, my little sister, and you need to please listen as I try to teach you something that might help us in the future.
I will try. But you have to understand. This, whatever it is to me, it's not good for anybody else.
And that's why you, again, need to master this faster yourself, so that when it tries it again, it fails.
I don't even know how it happens. I just did.
That's why we need to do this, to learn. Just like I had to discover what my runes did, you need to discover yours. I had a lot less. I had less work to do.
Do you remember when? What you told me? I will try. I will not give up. And I will try whatever you want me to try. But remember what you told me a while back. That I needed to. You asked me to do what no one else would have been willing to do. And I understood.
Please, refresh my memory.
You said that if you were being controlled at home by either Alexander or the Bear Shepherd, I needed to do something about it. It's not different for myself. Except that nobody here can do something about it as easily as I can you.
Then I'll just have to fight extra hard.
That's not going to save you. That's not going to help anybody.
It will have to.
No, that's not how you do things. You can't function or survive on hope alone. Hope is fickle and treacherous. Oh, very well. Nickname. I apologize. functioning on emotions.
Of course.
Until, but there is time to. You're not intruding, friend.
You are welcome.
I just don't want to hurt more people until we can figure out anything. Then I can't let myself take the risk.
Rosie.
All I'm asking is for some kind of contingency being a thing. Finding at least something. If not for your peace of mind, for mine. Someone is knocking.
I will deal with it. And I'll be back.
Cheers.
Ah, Constantine.
Yes, that old man out front told me you were attacked.
Me? Or the house?
Yes. I don't know, I asked him about Phelan because Minona went off on a meeting with her. And he told me that he attacked you. I'm confused.
Oh, we were just dealing with a shadow creature.
Mm-hmm.
One of the ones hunting the house.
Yes, he told me that as well.
Rosie and Valora were attacked by it.
A couple of hours ago, correct?
Yes, that would have been a couple hours ago now.
Alright.
Rosie.
Do you know...
Go ahead.
Do you know where this meeting is being held?
Was it not at the castle?
It's not at Akiyama. It's not at Tyr'Sul'Day.
Was any of the Akiyama people there?
Originally, yes. I believe they're all gone now. I went back and no one was there.
Where would they be holding this meeting then?
That's what I want to know.
What do you think, dear? Because usually they always have it over there.
Always at Akiyama, or since Valen's involved, at Tyr'Sul'Day. Yet,
Oh, I thought she was going to both separate.
One of the people in Akiyama told me she went with one from Akiyama to meet with Phelan.
yes, there was a discussion of meeting with Valen and Inca at once, the same time.
Maybe they finished their Akiyama meeting, going to Valen.
I checked where your old home used to be. I went down the south, checked the desert. I couldn't find anyone.
Why does it look like he's in a horse, bro? Congratulations, Mario. You made fire. Sad. Damn.
Just make sure that if you stop to get affected by whatever poison affected mind, you need to think of yourself.
You ruined a perfectly good monkey. Look at
Well,
it.
if you do not know where they are, I should be on my way.
The only thought I could have is that since they're meeting with Inca at the same time, as if they're over at Lucas and Inca's home, but I don't know where that is.
I should go then.
Alright.
Good luck, Constantine. You ruined a perfectly good monkey. Look at it. It's got depression. Fix that fucking shit. Hold on. Ah.
Upstairs, what?
Prove something.
Just like I said, it's no good if you risk it too much. Just be aware is all I'm asking. It's no good. If one more of ours just is affected in a way that is too much, just have self-preservation. That's all I'm asking.
Good to see you're awake.
I almost... Yeah. I think I'm fine. It's cold.
I mean, you are in a dark room, surrounded by stone and wood. No lights, no fires, no heat. Yes, I would assume it's cold.
No. I'm always warm. Usually, I don't feel that aim.
How about you, Tia? How are you holding up?
I'm doing well.
Pygmy. I'm going to kill this fucking rhino that's on the roof.
Is that what that fucking is? Hold on.
Yes, I was standing, watching it stomp around. It made me feel slightly better.
I'm killing it.
Because it was amusing to watch.
I'm glad it worked for you, but now it must die.
I'm about to break this fucking roof. Just do that.
Goodbye. Did you see that from in there? Tell me you saw that through a window.
I'm going to explain to you what I am hearing. I hear the stomping, and I just hear you come up and chastise it. Rhino. Goodbye. And it just stops stomping. I'm like, okay.
I'm coming in to explain. Oh my god! Clip that shit! That was beautiful. That made me very happy. I feel better now. This is the second time I've done this too. In a very short time span, actually. I walked.
I'll get that.
I'm removing the fucking bell.
Are you okay, dear?
I'm fine. Oh, fuck. Hello, Aatrox.
Is Velara from Akiyama here?
Nope.
Okay, I guess I gotta go back.
Is she... Wait, is she still missing?
What do you mean missing?
Missing. Unaccounted for. Cannot be found. Cannot be located.
When did she go missing?
When she ran off being chased by a shadow creature that Rosie then fought off, but supposedly she went to Okayama after that. And I actually haven't heard anyone say they found her.
I will go back and ask if she ever returned after that.
Thank you.
I didn't even know she was still missing.
Again, supposedly she went back to Okayama, but I
Yeah,
haven't
so
actually
so.
heard anyone say she was seen.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't heard the words, "Oh, we saw her," yet.
I was wondering, they didn't seem like they were panicking.
Yes, nobody seemed, like, concerned about it. People...
It seemed like they were walking back to the meeting. It seemed very important.
think it is. It is extremely important. Possibly more important than a missing velour at the moment, which is brutal to say, but that's just plain how important that thing is.
Assuming war breaking.
Trying to stop it.
Well, if my situation lasted 6 hours, can't imagine this.
How? I said be fucking gone!
There we go.
Hold on. We got the answer.
Can we not set the house ablaze?
I'm using the weakest shit fire staff to prevent it from setting ablaze.
Something is going mildly wrong down there, and I don't know what.
The stuff already.
We found where the rhino went.
Oh god.
There's something on your leg, Tia.
There's something on my leg.
There you go.
Oh, that fixed it. Alright. Okay, funny story time. To make everybody laugh. Because I think we all need it. So I went up to the top, to where the rhino was. Started bringing out my scythe, going, alright, I'm just going to kill this thing. And I said, there you are. Goodbye. As you all heard. And then the rhino decided it would remove itself from the situation, as it proceeded to try and do its rear back and charge thing that rhinos do. And it proceeded to charge itself all the way off the roof, and to where it belongs. Completely missing me. Watching it just launch itself off our roof, I proceed to break into laughter.
What the hell?
Yes. Then the rhino apparently returned, this time into the fucking living room. That is the sounds of combat you heard just a second ago.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, they're blink rhinos or something. The other day, one literally just passed through the door into the kitchen. Closed door, mind you.
These rhinos are something else.
I can just,
Don't worry, Rose. Bad ideas are my specialty.
Still, please, just don't hurt yourself. Just don't. Just a fireplace will do fine.
I'll be alright. It's a good thing I'm a grown up and can make my own decision.
Still, it's not a reason to just tempt it and just make it worse. If you all are going to be able to help me, then make sure that you're fine first.
Make sure that we what?
If you all are going to be able to help me at all, you must make sure that you're fine.
Rosie, I haven't been fine in over 20 years.
Not a reason to make yourself worse and put yourself in danger for no reason.
I'm not putting myself in danger for no reason. I'm putting myself in danger for a reason.
Still, it's better if we think about it and...
Rather than trying to chastise me and coach me on what I should do, how about we focus on you?
Yes, which means that I need to make sure that I put any kind of... You want to help me?
I would assume that I would be here if I didn't.
Okay. I need help with... I don't know what it did to me will do. I just feel cold. I'm not in pain. Just... I feel watched. I feel like they are always there. I feel like they've still feel like they want. They want me, or for some reason. I'm sure that powerful mages like yourselves would be able to help, but not by... I don't know. It's just... so much is uncertain. I first need to be making sure that whatever they did to me, it can't... There is something in place to make sure that I don't hurt anyone.
You haven't hurt anyone yet.
Yet.
Well,
that's the problem. Who knows? But I'm hoping that it will not happen. But who knows? And if they can actually control me and not just waiting, playing, toying, then who is going to stop me?
we will. as I've stated, we figure things out as a family. It's what we do. Whether it's one person makes a move or another person makes a separate move. At the end of the day, it's all leading up to the same conclusion. As that's how we're trying to determine what will happen and won't happen.
Well,
so what I would recommend is just make sure you're keeping yourself in constant check.
who knows if that will do a difference.
Doesn't matter if it does a difference for you or not.
Yes, it does. That's the fucking point. I'm trying to explain for fucking 3 days now that I will, of course, do my best. But running on water and hope is not going to help anything.
And you're not listening. You're trying to shoulder all the weight. Stop.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not compelled to do something that I regret. And I'm asking for help with that.
Exactly. You can help.
So, if not, no, it takes more than just that. Just please, if not for your peace of mind, for mine. I need to somehow find a way that for me to be stoppable if something happens. Something that is not a cage. I can't do it. I can't.
Been insisting on being chained up or locked up or something.
I'm hoping that there can be something that is not either of those things.
That's why I'm trying to help you figure out how to control yourself without the need for one.
That's just that can't hurt, but something more needs to be done. That's who knows if it will even matter in the end. That's too much hoping, not enough insurance.
If you're looking for a solution, I know of one way off the top of my head, though it will be a last resort. A blood contract.
I don't know. With that, all of this is happening we don't know if that's going to work even.
Well, a magical binding contract won't work because it likes to lash out and eat the magic itself. So, next step would be a blood contract, the one that is more firm and more in standing, and it isn't exactly magically binding. It's life force binding.
And my life force is so unstable that I don't know if that would even work or not. What if they're able to change? I feel different. Like I'm being changed in some ways by whatever that is that they did to me. It's not... I'm still myself. I just...
Again, I would save that for a last resort if we even decide to attempt it. Whether we think it's going to work or not.
There has to be something.
It'll take time to ponder. But if you're not wishing for age or change, then...
Some kind of...
Tia,
What if magic? You can't cast magic on me. But maybe on the object.
That's what I was just thinking. I was going to ask Tia if she knew how to write runic magic on the object.
Something that would... make chains, for lack of a better term. That's only one needed.
We could inscribe runes on whether it be a ring, a necklace. I would say preferably it'll be a bigger piece, such as like a chest plate of armor. Something that will have more ground to prevent itself from breaking so easily.
Some kind of metal bracelet, maybe. Something. Or a bracelet.
The issue with the bracelet is the same as a necklace or an amulet. If
No,
even...
not a bracelet, more like a sort of...
bracer?
bracelet
you're wearing?
I can't... that I couldn't take off.
Sounds too close to a shackle to me.
Well,
unfortunately, we don't have much choice. If you want... if anything, it can be removed at a later point once we get this resolved, but...
And think of it as if it's somewhat enchanted. As I'm thinking that if it's attacking magic, then it should be as like as using as much physical component rather than magical component as possible. Only that the trigger be magical, maybe.
It's been ages since I've attempted it. But either way, we need to first try it before we go full bore on it. So... I mean, at the end of the day, it's your decision, Rosie.
I think
we can try a ring. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think that this could be a good middle ground between something I don't have to be. Think about it like that, Sid. It's only a shackle if it needs to be. The rest of the time, it's not.
I just hate the idea of binding you.
It has to be done. Hopefully it never comes to that. For the best, be prepared for the worst type of situation. That way I can sleep and move. If anything happens, hopefully the magic trigger can function.
I know of some spells that can be enchanted upon equipment, but I'll have to dig my book out for it, unless you know of some yourself, dear.
I have my sister's books. There's bound to be something in there.
Maybe we can cross-reference, see what we can come up with.
Again, my thought is probably as much physical component as possible.
Yes, she had a means of storing things, forming things that were solid. The idea would be that we'd use those spells, summon it, or you'd be wearing 2 shackles at all time without a chain on them. And then when the magic is activated, it summons or forms the chain between them.
I mean, I would say that would probably be the safer option than what I have. But let's first make sure it can work.
I don't know if anybody can do something like that, but that's just my thought. Hopefully, something that is somewhat attuned to how I am. It doesn't even count anymore, but what is... Look at my runes, they're not even... It's like they're changing how I am in some ways.
They're probably just active. Probably.
When they're active, they just sparkle. Well, not that they're just always active, but they've always been red.
Might have infected them somehow. I don't know. We're not going to know.
Well,
And
they
it's,
are.
and it's useless to guess. We'll just drive ourselves mad.
But it's weird. I feel cold, but I don't feel as much like I'm going to explode at any time, like usual. Well, I no longer feel like an overfilled button.
Probably because it's going somewhere.
Not as much anyway.
Weird thought. Would you say that your temperature and your moods and such have been fluctuating since the situation?
Just now, it's... I feel cold and sad.
I'm not going to speak it aloud, but I'll check in on you over the next couple of days. Think about the theory.
I have a theory, but I don't like it.
Is it that you're connected to it now?
I think I had some kind of connection from the start. At least they've been wanting me, or at least it's how they've been hunting me. Wanting me. But more than a hunt, it's like a hunt. Like they want.
Yes, but I mean now in more of a connected sense. You can feel its temperature change. You can feel its feelings.
I don't know.
Well, that's why I said we'll monitor you over the next couple of days.
It's just how I feel. I feel sad. And cold. I'm never cold. Well, I mean, I can be cold, but I'm never... My body temperature is never cold like that. It's like... My theory is that they're changing me into what they are. Or some kind of sickness facsimile.
Well, as Tia said, there's no point in guessing or theorizing because it'll drive us mad. So, we'll play it step by step.
I think the first step is to make sure that I don't hurt anybody. Potential.
Time to go do something I've been putting off then.
You need assistance?
I'm hoping it doesn't come down to that. I just want to be prepared. For the best, but be prepared for the worst.
Maybe I will.
Isaac, if you don't mind staying with her, please.
I hate to burden you with my heartache, but
you're fine.
I haven't exactly had the strength to open any of her books.
Oh, believe me, I understand. The book I speak of is, my wife's. Well, I guess ex-wife.
The ones I'm going to be reaching for are my sisters. She was very close to me. We died together. I'm just the only one who got better.
I'm sorry to hear that. To be honest, I wish I died on the same day my wife died, but that I would not come back. Honestly, I wouldn't push that upon anyone.
Did I change the key on that door yet?
Yes, you did.
Switch it back for now. Alright. It's gonna be in the pile here somewhere.
Since we are away, I will say, with everything going on, I'm also extremely worried about Minona. The fact that no one seems to know where she's at.
I'm trying not to think about it.
That's the thing. I want to send Isaac out, but I don't know if he'll be okay by himself. I'm sure he will, but...
Minona asked us to stay here before she left. She should be with Kay.
Kay was on the way.
You went to bed?
Kay wasn't awake whenever everything was going on with Rosie. I didn't ever see or hear him once. Unless he just didn't talk and was out of my view the entire time, which is unlikely because I watched everyone come in.
Kay was with her. He was supposed to be with her all day today, going to each of these meetings.
Then he might be. I don't know. I'm just saying me personally, I did not see him. But it probably doesn't help that I wasn't supposed to be hearing my dead wife calling my name either. But I guess two things don't like each other, I guess. I probably just didn't see him, to be honest.
He was here in the morning when, before Minona left for the meetings in the first place. Before I left with Isaac and Igni to go check out the various automata sites. Only got to the volcanic one before we came back here to check in and ran into all this. This looks like it.
You alright?
this thing. I hear her, my sister. Her quiet voice, wondering where her big sister is.
Understand. And the worst thing is knowing that they aren't there. But it's also for them that we keep pushing forward.
Wasn't in vain.
Look at the situation now. Your sister is about to help us, to help Rosie. So no, it was not in vain. If you're going to be alright, I'm going to go grab the book from upstairs.
Yes. You can work in a larger room if you'd like. I know my place is crowded.
I don't have much time left, but for what time I do have, yeah, we can work in the living area right outside if you wish.
Sure. We'll just take this with us. Great, perfect size for one person. I was joking that my room is great. It's the perfect size for one person.
For one, but yeah, the yes, it is a very small room to be on.
For one person. Sit on ground. Still not enough. Wrong button. Shift B. Ah, fuck, you have to like do the whole thing now.
All these benches are ass.
I just want to lower myself. What the fuck?
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go sit on the comfy chairs.
These benches are ass. Alright, fuck this.
Exactly. At least these I'm comfortable.
Damn. Sit on ground. Boom. Alright, there it is. I did it. Okay, depending on the book, it may hurt people's head to read. They would be written in abyssal.
So, here it is. The
She's
one
looking
I
for one of
was
the ones that
speaking of.
she would have actually been taught.
In a sense, it's an arcane binding spell. Basically what happens is if you enchant something similar to a breastplate, a collar, or something that is Sanctum mass on a person, if and or when an abnormal magic is detected, or if the person who enchanted the object so desires and activates it, arcanic chains will be summoned out from it and will spike into the ground to bind them in place.
It's pretty much a more magical version of what I'm planning. My sister used a spell to summon or conjure objects. The plan is, if I can find that spell and remember it, I can engrave it in runes onto shackles, and then store a chain. Once it's needed, use the runes to summon it, and now you have a chain running from one shackle to the other. Prevent her from using her arms, legs too if needed.
share similarities, doesn't it?
Yes. What I'm looking for is... It could store anything, really. Just... looking for this one in particular.
Glad to continue my search tomorrow.
Alright.
Rest well, Tia.
You as well.
Enjoy.
Not in this one. Her own inactions. Ah. Lots of thought roleplay because I'm alone in a room. And I can do that when I'm alone in a room.
everything okay?
Should be asking me that.
Hey, Rosie. You okay?
You know.
Sorry?
Are you okay? Are you unharmed?
Yes, I'm okay, but like you went there, what happened?
Wait, I was there. I was with you.
No, you were, but then I went back and you were gone.
I think I remember Lord Arcangelo just kind of slapping me awake. But then, not much after that, apparently I was sleeping. I was caught in some kind of sleep, I think. Yes.
Where did he find you at? Do you know? Remember?
On the ground, I think.
What, was it still by the gate? I went back by the gate and you weren't there.
Same place. I think he said that a lot of people just missed me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Rosie. I really...
You don't have to be sorry. They did something to me. Or at least it did something to me. I saw it. Shadow, claws, despair, just so cold.
I saw it too, but it was only brief. You know what it did to you?
I remember just fighting it, and it had the claws just tore through me.
I have a question for you, Rosie. Do these things corrupt you in some way? Not you specifically, but in general. I had a weird situation where I had some blood drawn, and it weirdly tried to lunge back towards me with tendrils and crawl towards me like a corruption. Is that a thing?
Whatever did it to me, I can... it always felt like its eyes are on me. I... got rooms. Can you see any difference?
Yes, they weren't always that color, were they?
Yes. I don't feel as though I'm going to much anymore, but I feel so cold. Just, I feel like everything I'm going to do is just hopeless, useless. And it feels like they've been eyes put on me. I'm being hunted, but not exactly. Some kind of... It feels... cold.
Do you think it's possible it siphoned whatever it was that person? Any form of magic that was going through your wounds? Perhaps that's why.
Maybe. It's like I feel like a little bit... My energy is like usual. It's just... It's hard to describe. I don't have that much details, but it seemed to be have affected everybody that tried to help.
A overwhelming sense of dread, helplessness, or uselessness.
Wait, what was the question?
I said, was it an overwhelming sense of dread and uselessness?
Yeah, well, I can only speak for myself.
What I'm asking because it was the same thing that I felt, or had been feeling up until roughly an hour ago.
It felt like the others looked. Some of the other people that worked looked also very depressed. I'm certainly just not feeling well. I feel like I said, like everything is just hopeless.
I'm really sick of this rain indoors bug.
Well, definitely try to eat lots of food and get some rest.
I'll try that. We actually are.
The flickering shit is just awful. Either rain or don't rain. Pick one.
Make something that can stop me if they can somehow do something to compel me to do things. Like I said, I don't want to take any chances, but I can't do. I can't do a cage. It's too much. So we thought of a way to make some kind of magical or enchanted shackles, some that would trigger if certain condition or concerned, but or happening. But the thing is that it attacks magic. I saw it, what it did to Granddaddy's magic. It just kind of ate it.
Yes, that's what it was doing as well. And somebody was trying to help me. It seemed as though it just consumed it.
How did it help you, India?
It didn't. Only time helped me.
I see. Well, time hasn't helped me. Not, well, it's less than it was, but not quite. It's still... I feel like shit. I don't know if there's some kind of magic that it's weaker to, or not.
Not a lot sure yet.
Those two were present while I was having put to sleep. What was the... But when magic has been tried, fire, for one, has been. The other side, don't quite know.
Fire, whatever the druid uses, his primary is fire, but it can do a lot more than just burn. Wallace's and Isaac's.
Just help assist in whatever the main focus was with mine.
Yeah, your magic can be divine in nature, can it not?
It always is.
And that did not work?
I didn't try.
I would suggest trying that. Not certain, but... Considering it seems to dabble more on the fears and dark and dread, who's darker in nature, whatever it is.
Wait. Isaac, you know what we talked about before? Your abilities. Is that magic?
Not really.
I mean, can you give can you make somebody forced to follow one specific order? Like, do not attack people from the house. Would it even look well if they take me over? If that's even a thing they can do, is going to count as being me?
Yes, I can. I can command someone in a way.
So, two options. Trying divine magic and see how it react to it. It would be sort of good to know either way, because if it sort of react in some ways, then maybe it can affect whatever the scripture is as well. But also that's also an option, maybe. The command.
I would try Tyr first.
Here goes stupid. You said you wanted it to be something physical for the most part, so I went and fetched these because I realized my first idea would need far more time to prep than we have.
Well, I think maybe just verifying how it reacts to it first. Unless you feel like you have to prepare.
Well, my first idea, I, again, couldn't do, but if we're going to try... God, I hate that I'm even thinking about this. Please, put them on, don't make me talk.
They, lock, yes?
They lock. If the chain's attached when they lock, the chain locks in place too. It's all one mechanism, see?
Then,
Since we're going to be testing my magic, we're not adding the chain right now. Just put them on, lock them. Always add simply to everything. Adverb bad. Remove adverb. Helios, turn this cursed spell into something worth anyone's time. Return its twisted form into something clean, so that this one may not fear harming her own friends, her own family. And wash away the sins of the ones who taught me this spell. Isaac not awake? No, Prime's still streaming. Or Prime's still here. Man, nobody got wisdom, bro. I've been seeing so many people roll willpower the plus fucking 0. Nobody got fucking wisdom. Granted, my willpower is the +4 only off of wisdom, so like I don't have much room to talk when it comes to that. I fucking hate that that worked. I hate that that worked. I feel unclean.
Mm-hmm. Well, it worked, so now we know.
This is good. That means that perhaps there is a weapon we can use against it.
Great.
Well, I think that is the thing.
I will be able to rest easier.
It's fantastic. We have something we can use. brimming with excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You look so fucking thin with this particular outfit. Damn. And looks like she has massive hips too.
let's just hope that it's not proving useful. Or that it's not unneeded.
Let's hope that it isn't needed. I think you're going to say.
Yes. Mm-hmm. The sculpture is... it's strong.
Got to fucking bash it into the goddamn Stone Age for making me use these spells again.
It's very strong.
Stone Age. Alright, get over yourself, dear. It's fine.
At least... I'm glad to see that you're... well... Valora.
Oh, I didn't actually throw my runes. I should, like, do that.
Thank you. It is honestly all thanks to you.
I would do it again. I have, without hesitation.
Thank you. So, as been toying with me ever since, unfortunately. I just set up until an hour ago, if that.
Skin color was named what?
Well, that happened when
I
was about to say that you did fantastic.
Okay, her body skin type is rose nipples. It just changes the nipple texture.
I was just working on the garden, and I didn't even get to finish that.
I was just laughing because this is the first thing you saw tuning back in. Fair enough.
You need to be on the guards.
Honestly, people say I'm always in Shift B. If anything, you tuning into me being in Shift B, it just proves them right. I'm always in Shift B.
Whatever it is relentless. And it's cunning. I don't like to feel that whatever they did to me, it's just making me closer to them. In some ways.
Just figure out a way to use it against them, and that's all you need to know.
Whatever. It cannot be. I cannot do what like I do usually and just take it like I'm a wall. I will have to be smarter next time.
What's happened this time to have Tyr be glowy? She's just tired from earlier today. She already burnt most of her mana earlier today.
Everybody's safe though, so that's what is important to me.
Well, I'm just glad they didn't take you guys to the cave.
She cast another super fire, and in a place where it drains her magic at double the normal rate, so she's just like, well, I'm in the runes.
I got very scared when I woke up and I didn't see Valora around.
Yeah, I went to Okiana, and unfortunately, it turns out they were all here at House Rosa. When I was found by Wallace, I came back and couldn't find you on the way back.
The timeline is unclear to me. So I don't know how soon the Lord just found me.
No. Neither Tyr nor Rosie are gonna let that happen again.
Just if you see it, just make sure not to let it hurt you.
Definitely try not to, though it likes to try and get into my head. It seems.
It's doing that for all of us.
Well, if it doesn't work well with Divine, I have an answer for it now. I'll have to practice it with Isaac, I guess.
If it works, then so be it.
That'd be fun little practice, right? You get to see if you can make Tears. I am in a mood. Just see if you can scare me or something, and I'll try to ward you off. See if I can't find a way to shield my mind that way. Then if I can do it for me, I can probably spread it around.
That's the thing with me if I were to do that. Will it just be light? Or throw your mind in madness?
Good.
I would only do it if you're willing to.
This thing doesn't throw its punches either, so...
But it's worth a try. If you're okay with doing it, then you can do it.
The only answer I've got so far. Can Rosie do the thing now? What thing?
Okay. Well, it is getting late for me, so I'm probably going to head back to Akiyama and get some rest. Hope you all will do the same.
Please.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Crazy.
If you feel anything, just...
Yes, she's doing it right now. The problem is she can't turn it off.
Make sure
It's
that you're
always
safe.
on.
Oh, of course. Thank you again, Rosie.
Always. Just go get something upstairs.
Right.
I need to move it.
Well, I'm about as tapped out as I can get magically, so... Warding practice tomorrow, I suppose.
Yeah.
Warding practice and checking all of the magic sites. Ugh.
We can put that in the agenda. But prepare for other things to occur if they happen to do so.
It's House Rosa. Do we ever actually complete our agenda? No.
That reminds me. I guess we'll see when Monona comes back.
And find out what pulled her away from her work?
When I think about it, it's been a very long time for 2 meetings.
She came back briefly and then left again to tell us don't leave the estate. And it's the one day where we get no fucking visitors.
We had a few, but they're looking for her. Well, one for you and then one Constantine looking for her.
Yes.
Think about it. Maybe he found her.
Also,
she said Valen.
I owe Valerius fucking highly. I've been handed a drink. A real drink. Yes! I actually have one to go for whenever I need it. I never get that. I haven't been able to have a spare bottle in a while now.
That's good.
Which is amazing, because apparently I seem to get thirsty a lot faster than you do.
How's your schedule at the moment?
With
feeding.
If I'm not doing a whole lot. Seem to average about 8 days.
When I first got here, it was 2 weeks. Then 1 week. But it could fluctuate. Could be a week, few days. That's what I'm worried about. But the more I do, and some of the places in these lands are speeding it up.
It needs to be on ice if it's not fresh.
I might need one soon. Coming days.
Though I cheat that when it's not me getting it, because
Need for it.
I give people the benefit of the doubt and just say, it's in a preserved bottle where the blood stays fresh.
Not in your condition right now. There's other people I could ask. Oh,
Guests.
there we go. Don't be too excited.
They're probably looking for Minota.
That's all bad news.
That or bad news. Don't be bad news, don't be bad news, don't be bad news, don't be bad news.
Hello.
I need you all to come with me to Akiyama. Now,
Got it.
all of you, whoever's here, as long as you're part of the stores.
And this
It's just us
is it.
three.
Did Valora ever make it here?
She
Valora
just
made
left.
it and came and left again.
Oh,
Like 5 minutes ago.
let's.
We'll be heading elsewhere after Okayama. Should we bring horses?
No, I'm sure it'll just be Akiyama and back. Anyway, the castle, so I'll see you there.
It's always a great sign when it's come to Akiyama quickly and castle.
Good thing we're still home.
I actually bound fucking target lock for once. I hate it. It's cringe.
What happened to Wallace? Did he go to sleep?
Wallace went to bed, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's put on ice, she can still drink it. It doesn't taste as good, but she can drink it.
Curious now, but I guess we'll find out.
Basically, if it's still viable for putting in a person, it's still viable for her to drink. And since to make blood preserved in real life is put it on ice, you just gotta put it on ice and you can actually preserve blood for her. Hey, we just rolled right through the restart. I just noticed, it's 3:33. There was no restart. Ah. Guess we're not invited. Guess we can go home. That's a joke. How does 30 HP with a blood step? Oh my god! There'd be 300 blood points. Dude, the lack of restart means I haven't had my normal bathroom break. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, people. Oh, is this not a time to sit down? What I want to know is where the fuck does Vel's outfit come from? Like, she's got this little tabard piece that I have no idea where it's from. What makes up her outfit? Like, homie. That is not the America dress. No fucking shot. Yeah, because that's America. Which is also in the back. She only has it in the front. She's got like a skirt similar to what I've got on right now. And then she had something. Else going on there. I didn't realize Mary Queen America had a garter. I should maybe use some of this shit. My god. Yes. Yeah, she's got something. I don't know what it is. It's not that. It's definitely not America. She sat down now, so it can't fucking tell. You, cat. I'm trying to figure out what that, like, single cloth tacet thing you've got going on is. Because it looks like you were wearing at least similar skirts. But where the fuck is that? What is that tacet? It's a belt? It is the same skirt. It's with a belt. Okay, I figured it was the same skirt or very similar skirt, and then I didn't know what the hell you were doing with that, where that tacet was coming from. But you're saying it's a belt. Because I've never thought to, like, pair stuff like that before, and so now I'm like, it's not that belt. It's this belt. Oh. Okay, okay. That looks really fucking good, honestly, and I'm going to steal this. For something. I don't know what. It's not this outfit, for sure, but it's something. Something's getting this stolen. You're addicted to this belt? Well, I've seen this belt so many times, and I've completely looked over it. I thought it looked silly. But now that I've seen, like, someone else actually use it, I'm like, bro, that's low-key fire, though. So, I'm stealing that. If we're going to take a minute to start, I'm going to think very quickly, hopefully.
There's a lot we require to speak.
You're back.
As the Rosary's here, and we've just returned from Lima Strait. Okay. So, a meeting does need to be had here, but this is. But honestly, first the leaders do need to speak. So, if I could ask that everyone head to the tavern.
Suppose I'm sorry for coming to get you all. My bad.
They will be addressed just shortly after. Lady Midnight, please take one representative and head upstairs.
Okay, or me?
Yugiri, could you see them to the tavern?
Yep. I might need
Thank
to
you.
sleep after though.
That's okay.
Here.
Alright. I envy femme models, bro moment. Yeah, honestly, bro moment. Bro, the guy's gotta get more shit. People gotta make more shit for the guys. They get disrespected. I am the second. I gotta lock in though. I'm like ADHDing it the fuck out right now. I gotta lock in.
Lady Minerva, step back. Step back.
We're not really used to them being up here.
Not, hence why I asked you to step. Step back to your position. Lady Minerva, sit to my right. Along with you.
Is right. It's on the other side of the table.
Directly to my right. Yeah, on the seat, of course. Just yes.
Okay.
Oh. My runes are still glowing. That's right! I forgot about those. Oh, that's the head of the table. Oops. Thought I walked around the end of the table.
Oh. Thank you, y'all, somehow. We went there and honestly, nothing is clear. The situation is muddy and insults thrown. At least this is my perspective on the matter. They did not like that I could not make a decision there and then.
I wouldn't have been
They
surprised
attempted
because
to
Kiersman...
put pressure, quite a bit of it.
He's been in a lot of the private
Rosa.
meetings today.
This is, well, what I believe.
Yes.
It's not really a belief. They kept asking Winona what she wanted to do, so it's very clear what they were doing.
Yeah, that paraphrase. They were putting pressure on House Rosa, like they have through every dealing. I believe every chat, every discussion is trying to put their foot on Rosa's neck.
Including the private conversations that we weren't privy to, such as the one that I walked in on yesterday.
It's been constant.
Do you feel as though this is truly Winona? Do you feel pressured by what you're doing?
I do. They oftentimes use my connection with Constantine against me.
See, Do you think they attempt to use this connection to make you act in a way that is good for them?
Yes. He is the reason I am even in the Accords. We had a meeting, and from the Pale Shepherd's mouth, he said to entice you further into joining, and he then introduced Constantine.
Yo!
No form of blackmail, then.
I wasn't actually privy to that knowledge.
Interesting. May I even ask, Hoshino-san, since you have been working hard in the diplomatic arena, what are your thoughts on all of this, and what would you like to see happen?
Truthfully, I have not been in the know on things in a long time, so I don't really have any say on any of that. It's a topic for another time.
Information has been a bit hard spread lately. Things seem to be happening very quickly.
This is why I have made a report board.
Given what you saw tonight, I would like your opinion.
I mean, even what I've seen tonight, I still don't have enough to go off of because I do not know what anyone is talking about, frankly. I know vaguely about the blood and that there was something in the blood, and that seems to have caused quite the effect on the Pale Shepherd. Again,
that's as much as all of us know.
I do not know. People keep talking about it, and yet to me it just sounds like a bunch of useless words that don't make any sense to a person who had never seen a vampire until a few weeks ago. And so quite frankly, I still do not have any sort of opinion on that, other than the fact that I believe that this entire accord has been completely useless to Akiyama. No, actually useless would imply that there has been no effect. It has been detrimental.
I would agree. We were led into this accord believing that the Pale Shepherd and his people wish to live peacefully, and yet we find all these little things they are doing. Picking here and picking there. All of which could be seen as an act of aggression with some plausible deniability thrown in. I won't lie, I do very much feel as though we are being used. Yosuke, what is your opinion?
Who?
I believe I see both sides of it. I don't think that we gained any benefit from this defensive pact. It seems Mr. Ed wishes to be more aggressive, but I wish we would have determined more in the stipulations of it, like action to be taken and such. I only worry.
It was determined.
Well, then, it's a matter of if we care to break an obligation, or if we're breaking it correctly, or if we just don't care, or let's
The
only...
trouble is, we are currently unsure where the obligation lies. The situation is not clear-cut because they have poked and prodded and instigated. As much as they like to refuse the idea that they have done so. We hear about it constantly. People from the outside know that they have done it constantly. It's only a matter of time before they get some sort of push. So the question is, now that they've gotten pushback, do we actually aid them even though they've done nothing but prod others? They can say all they like that running around in disguises, going into places where they are banned is not throwing a stone, it is non-violent. That if someone did that here, we would see it as an act of aggression.
Then perhaps if the purpose of you signing the defense agreement was to ensure your people were defended, they are not upholding their side of the bargain by lack of communication, and their decisions are directly jeopardizing the safety of our village. In particular, if you look at it, the Eldermark incident happened first, and then the direct reaction was a strike at the Pale Shepherd.
We don't know that that was a reaction to that at all.
I know it is not.
But never mind then.
Yes, I'm only going to speak true. Yeah, Valen only found out about Eldermark 2 days ago.
What?
He's known about other transgressions. Not all of them, it seems of it, but... no. About the information about Eldermark, I believe Valen is going to be spreading in the next day or so, regardless.
Which means Drogmar has reason.
We're in a bad spot. Because if we decide to break this accord and step away from Lumistrad, the damage of allying with him in the first place has already been done. There is going to be quite a number of people who will see that past association is bad enough, which will make it harder to get new allies in their stead. Again, not that they've been much of an ally to begin with, but the point stands, we did associate with them at one point, and that is going to be too much.
Either way, it's a gamble. From the military standpoint, we know that they would fight alongside us, but they're leading us straight into war.
We don't know that.
No, I don't trust them even for a moment.
I do not either. They have done nothing to make us think that we should in any way feel secure in their defense of us. They have done nothing positive for us as far as I'm concerned. It has been nothing but causing problems. Some of their people have been wild and shown disrespect within our walls. Again, nothing they've done shows that they will step to defend us. So, if we lose them as an ally, there's no guarantee we are losing anything at all. As of right now, we would not be. Besides the transfer of some vague information that I'm sure we would have gotten within hours, if not days.
They did help us fight Vaughn, but we didn't need that help.
Do we know if breaking off this alliance would gain us others?
And like I said, I don't think so. Because, again, we're going to have that guilt by association, even if it is in retrospect. There are going to be those like Aramor, who I know none of us want as an ally regardless, just to use them as an example, who will still detest the fact that it ever happened, and they don't like House Rosa either.
There are two groups we could get.
Darkhamheim.
Who are these people?
And the White Fox.
It would open the door to Valen to a strong degree. And the more notable one, honestly, the Warhouse.
Maybe they're... Oh, that reminds me, they brought alcohol for you. Sorry, this is very off topic, but they did stop by with a gift, so that is kind of relevant.
Perfect. Yes, the Lord Generals
exact words were, the reason he could not ally with us currently is because of Lumistrad fighting alongside them. His people would mutiny. Near word for word.
Well, in that case, the Warhounds would substitute Lumistrad quite nicely, and unlike Lumistrad, they're a military force with a sense of duty.
Well then, if I'm being honest, I don't think we need to look at who we can ally with. We do not need ally. What we need is less enemy.
That I agree with.
Allied with Lumistrad, that would gain us far less enemies.
If we're going to just speak plainly, it's very, very obvious that people are terrified of what we may be capable of because they don't know, and if they weren't, then they probably would have already tried to wipe out Lumistrad, but it is us that kept them at bay. So you are right that more allies may potentially, not guaranteed, only cause us more enemies, which we don't need. Even if we were to be standing entirely alone, there's none in this land that hate us so much as to dare attack us.
We also, when speaking with Valen, completely cleared up the issue with Bond's torture. Not the
Yes,
intent of the meeting, but
this meeting you told me about, I'm very frustrated about the manner in which it occurred.
I believe everyone involved is, to a large extent.
Not to change the subject, but how did that come about?
He put it upon himself. Given the conversations he has been privy to and heard, his personal feelings and what he believes is best for his house, without telling the lady, which is even more frustrating. Made this.
Sorry, I'll get to this one.
You're fine. He made this meeting. And even though Inca only told me what, realistically 20 hours before, and then a lot of other shit happened, that was too early. Here's what.
Was Inca involved in this?
Yes.
Why?
She is, if you want to get a message from Valen, Inca and Lucas are the easiest way to do it, by the seems of it.
I just wish, I had been consulted at any fucking point during any of this Thaljanor business, considering I believe I've had more meetings with Valen in the last couple weeks than anyone here or in this Accord. Or maybe more positive meetings.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, I really wish I wasn't involved.
Sounds like we need a reports board.
Anyway, we'll discuss that in a bit, I suppose.
I think we need a
The way I
unified
see
reports
it
board.
is we can stand by this accord and possibly through diplomatic means. Well, a bit of it, but I don't trust Lumistrad enough to go behind our backs and undermine every little effort we make to ensure their survival. We can defend their home, because I will not be attacking anyone first. Especially when their waters are so muddy. They can attempt some sort of diplomatic effort and defend their home. And if their home is attacked, we'll join them in a counterattack. Or we can be very clear that the terms in which we entered this agreement were broken, because the Pale Shepherd himself very clearly said that his entire purpose was to create a colony of dark creatures that lived in harmony with everyone else. And ever since that first day he has spoken to us, him and his people, probably more his people than him, because it seems he doesn't know what they are doing half the time, go behind his back and do everything they can to undermine that goal. It is not our job to make sure that his daycare is run properly.
Damn, getting called a daycare.
So if we pull out of this accord, I do not feel as though we have betrayed anyone. And I will make it very clear to their face, I do not do betrayal. Now the question is, which route do we take? Because there are two paths very clearly laid out.
Tyr's like, damn.
I believe, from a military standpoint and for the future of our clan, with word of these new alliances potentially opening up, as well as,
I feel like the bats have been the best about it. Bats and
might
Shimmer.
want to kill us, it might be beneficial to
Minus Vigo.
break off the alliance.
Well, we also need to understand that in doing so, Lumistrad will also probably try to undermine everything that we do, everything that we say, and will likely use some sort of backhanded tactics to do something against us as well.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'll get catching shade that you don't deserve right now.
I believe that there's no positive reason to stay. I think it's a matter of lesser evils, whatever you think that may be, but whatever Lumistrad may do to undermine us, we can break off the alliance, and they may take that as an act of war, even if they're feeling as betrayed as they might feel. Or we could just tell them that it could just be neutrality. I'm sure they're not going to take it that way, but regardless, I'm not worried about them. I'm not afraid of them. I'm much more worried about what's going to happen if we continue to entertain them and defend them as they play their games.
I will say that I don't think they can risk making us an enemy.
Well, Lumistrad did do one thing wrong, and that was go to a place they were banned from and just like intentionally piss people off that way.
But it seems as though survival, any sort of wisdom at all, is incredibly lacking.
You could say that about just about everyone in this land.
Yeah, you did. You went to Aramore while you were banned. To go up to go to the tournament.
Yeah.
Well, I think a good way of looking at it is this, right? If we break this off in state neutrality, and they go to war with us, we kill them all, and that is likely taken very well by everyone in the lands, restoring some of our favor in their eyes. Just another thing to think about, even if they decide to go fully violent or undermine us.
They said all were welcome, but y'all were banned, so like...
You have someone like Fatal, who's an incredibly powerful magician.
Yeah, I didn't. I know Valerius wasn't there.
There is possibility that he potentially lashes out at one of our people.
Read my global?
And they are harmed. So if we do go ahead and break this accord, we need to have all eyes open at all time. No telling what sort of manner of vengeance they might attempt to bring upon us. How did you say she knows that?
No, I apologize. Did we make any progress with Valen at all? Anything positive?
In the meeting, I would say somewhat. Again,
Because
I was clear, I was concise, I was honest. They might not love that, but that is what I'm going to do. I believe that could have brought us some
Read global admin
favor.
ping.
But if I'm honest, this is not what I care for. What I care for in this moment is doing right by what we have agreed on. You're talking of the positives and negatives. I personally do not think these matter. What I think matters is doing right by our word.
Our word was to defend them if they are attacked. And
Agreed.
the terms for which we entered that agreement was that they were to live peacefully and not instigate, but they have done nothing but. Which is why
I'm
we now
aware.
have two paths. Yes?
In my opinion, I don't think we have two paths. I believe we only have one.
Which is?
They have spat in the face and wiped the accord in the dirt, from what I am concerned currently. The more I think on it, the more I think about their actions. We went into this in good faith. We had their word. We had their goals. The second they had us as a weapon in their arsenal, they switched.
They have been looking.
Bolder. They believe they have our swords at their side.
The thing is, y'all have been looking for a reason. Like, every time something's happened, y'all have been like,
that is my opinion on
we need to go to war over
decision
this.
we have to make.
Or at least Phalor
I don't
has.
need to undermine any other points made, and I do apologize if it came off like that.
I do prefer you to speak your mind.
Yeah, no, fucking.
I would ask you, Lady Monona, as a member of this accord, what are your opinions on the matter?
That deserves response. But we don't even know if it was fucking Valen, because, like, that's doesn't seem like something that Valen can do.
It is rather muddy, and they've only done actions that went against the accord. Either that's instigating or such. So I fully agree with what everyone is saying here.
It was Valen? Okay. If I may.
Please.
While I'm not much of a fan of Lumistrad, I can offer them a defense. When Bon threatened me, they did come to assist very rapidly. Now, yes, they've been looking for the ability to snap back at any little infraction against them. And that does not fit the merit they claim to sit on of wanting peace. It does, at the very least, lend credence to the idea that they would actually assist us if something were to come against us. Though at this point, it's pretty obvious people want to go after them.
Before I make a decision, I would like a vote straightforward from each of you at the table. We have Path 1, where we attempt diplomacy and defense of their home. Or we have Path 2, where we publicly withdraw from the Accord, both to their faces and a very public notice on the board, stating all of the infractions that has caused us to take this measure. Yosuke, what would you like?
I would like to leave the Accord.
Yoshino-san.
I agree.
Archangelo-san.
I believe withdrawing is the path we should take.
Lady Monona.
I believe withdrawing.
I know that attempting to blackmail your presence in this court with the one that they keep close to them. Is this something that you can overlook?
Huh?
Yes.
Now you have the question of Tyr. You are of the Pale Shepherd's blood now. And I have been told that he can take some form of control over you.
He's used it once to make me feel pain.
Is there anything you can do to rid yourself of this?
Die. Die!
And there's no form of wards or...
There was one more thing, which I regret I did not bring up earlier.
Oh?
The vial, if Tyr was to drink it, according to Valen, so trust if you would, I personally do not, hence why I did not bring it up. Apparently it would cure her.
I've heard there's never a cure for such thing.
Apparently she would. Apparently it would cure her, and it would be like it never happened, continued aging from where she stopped.
I don't know if I trust that.
Again, there's some things that Valen say that I do trust a little. This seems far-fetched, but I want to make it known. This is something he is claiming.
Something that ripped apart the Pale Shepherd and flooded that place with blood and maggots is supposed to be able to cure me?
If you are not the one to touch it defends itself with the magics of the area. For example, if I was to touch it, it would probably try to... not sure. Stab me with my own bones, for example. Or, perhaps, control bones nearby to, again, try to stab me or defend itself.
I won't lie, to me it's actually not that far-fetched. Would I trust it? Fuck no, but again, Vinglan has made nothing clear that he wants you dead, dear. He said to me time and time again that he wants Alexander dead, but he seems to have no quarrel with you. And even if he does, not to the extent that he would create a weapon to kill you. Specifically.
Yes, the idea that he'd try to kill me seems far-fetched to me, especially after the last conversation him and I had prior to being given that bottle. It felt like I actually understood him for a bit.
Again, when I had the conversation with Valem last, in which I gave him back Minona's dagger, he accepted it, and again, it was begrudgingly so, and with many caveats that there needs to be quite a lot of work, but again, why go through the trouble of even doing that just to turn around and try and kill you, which would absolutely anger Minona? It just would not make sense. And it's not even a game. There's no political reason to do this. He does not get a leg up. He does not get some sort of advantage on anyone. So it would just be foolish to go through all of the trouble in our meeting, say all of the things that he did say about House Rosa, about Minona, and wanting to, or being willing to rather, accept the olive branch, just to turn around and kill someone. It makes no sense. It's just not something he would do, and I'm not saying this because I know him personally, I'm saying this because diplomatically, politically, there's just no reason.
We also do know that Limstrad is just it is magical summon.
Not to mention all the abyssal magic under their keep. And Phalor was poking at it with his magic, which is what it copied. Hence, blood and maggots. No, it works. It adds up. Well, that means it adds up. If that's what
your
Galen...
answer. Oh, sorry, Tyr, go ahead.
I was just saying that if that's what he claimed it would do, it's what it did do.
Yes, and I believe Lumistrad is the worst place for that to happen. If I had it, it would be annoying, but under control.
Having a minor breakdown, be right back. Spider lady.
But forgive me if I missed it, Tyr. What was your answer regarding the Accord, in your opinion? What should we do?
I suppose I'm pondering it still, but... You're all right. You are all correct. While I somewhat disagree on the idea that they are trying to intentionally spark a war whenever they get a reason to, they have been clawing for it. It does not add up with their peaceful idea, which means inevitably they are going to either break this accord on their own, getting frustrated with us holding them back, or it's time for us to step out. considering everything, I don't think we gain, or as you said, I don't think we gain or lose much either way at this point. The lose is, if we stay, we might be pulled into war that we don't really want by their searching for a reason, wanting to push war with every little provocation. So I have to agree. Not to mention, if we're not in the Accord, that means I don't have to be near the Pale Shepherd or Alexander and run the risk of being controlled. So for personal reasons, I'd really rather not be in the Accord.
To be fair, the Accord is the protection you had from there.
It also increased my exposure to them. Gave them opportunity.
Yes and no. In the Accord, they did that. They know that it would not go well. But now...
And I think this goes back to the governor's question. Is there anything that can be done to ward her against the Pale Shepherd? And you said they would not be close. Is distance a consideration when it comes to having any sort of control over you?
He had me step forward to do it before. So unless that was just for show...
And of would something like this be possible?
Do I show that card? I really wouldn't know.
Suppose it's time to start researching then.
I think from everything I've heard in this room, the path is clear. And I would agree. I feel like we gain nothing from staying in this alliance. Only more headache. I would be interested to hear what others had to say. If you would like to bring them into the hall downstairs and get opinions from people, I would be interested to know what the general pulse of the people is. However, I think my answer will stay as it has been decided in this room.
I can go and gather everyone.
Yes, please.
My only thought for staying in is they haven't really done anything to spark it on their own, but when they've gotten an excuse, they've been pushing.
Having a couple of issues and might need a moment to collect myself.
If you would like, I can handle it from here on in.
Yes, it's convenience, yeah? Please.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
I'm going to bed.
Yes.
Well,
good night, she said.
Okay, good night. Yes.
Remind me to bow. wearing armor, you bint.
Go to sleep now.
Stand with me if you would, Manana.
Can I go to bed now?
If you wish to go to bed, please get some rest.
I've been
Figure yourself.
for so long.
Go. Okay, you're not required to stay up. If you need to go to bed,
But
just
it's-
tell.
I was asked to guard the doors.
Who asked you to guard the... Oh my
don't
god,
know.
prescribe.
I wasn't even sure if it was allowed up there or not. I'm not even gonna lie.
Get some rest,
A little face plant.
please. I'd go to fucking guard the door.
Well, her
Sure, I'm
hearing
not
would be
questioning
perfect.
anyone. Both of you, Josh, I didn't question anyone. Fuck's sake.
You didn't question anyone, you just questioned reality. That's all.
I didn't. Shush. No.
Sorry, I just needed a laugh after the events of right before I got here.
What happened before you got here?
I have used magic that I haven't used since the tower made me use it.
Should I ask?
Considering everyone just walked in, when we're done.
Yes, you hear that? Tyr was talking bad about all of you.
Yes, you. Each and every one of you. No, but seriously. I'm sure. I want to hear all of your opinion. You're aware of what happened, what has happened recently. With what has happened with Lumistrad. Recent actions, I'm sure all of you have seen the report I was given. I believe it probably the one that Tyr wrote. Yes.
Yes, it is the one on our board, labeled the blood creature incident.
And the goings on, the stone's throne. The question is simple. Do all of you believe that it is beneficial, right, to stay in the Crimson Accord with Lumistrad? It would go from my right to left. Isaac.
After last night, talked a little bit with Tyr earlier. She thought at first it was Phil's doing, but then again changed her mind. There's something changed in that meeting you guys had. I
The
don't
blood.
know.
It
Yes, with the blood.
was Valen's doing, simply enough.
So it is confirmed now, yes.
The outcome, unintentional, honestly. But that does not matter. It was enchanted against anyone that was not Tyr.
I was even thinking to myself, what if I drank it? Just anyways, now that it's been in the bottle and sealed again.
Some of the things we discussed in the tavern. I want to be safe than sorry, and I know these things now, and I'll disprove, so I wouldn't mind leaving this back with them. I'm just here for the house and people we trust.
That is fair. But getting an ear to everyone is important. So, leave, stay, or do not care.
I'll say leave.
Yeah.
I think Rosie's going to be the downvote on leaving.
You already know my opinions on it. I've not exactly hidden them. I think they're all fucking parasites, and quite frankly, I wish that fucking flesh piece would have killed a lot of them and blew up their entire goddamn home. But
expected.
So yes, I firmly vote leave.
Rosie.
I'm thinking, well, before a few minutes ago would have been a little confused at the question, but now that I have more context, I can see why the question is being asked. At face value, I would say that it's probably good, especially that they're just almost trying to start something with somebody. Or with people in general, it seems. Start a fire. There's also other things like, how is it going to leave us? Are we going to be potential targets for other groups that sees their separation as an opportunity to strike? Are they going to seek?
See, I am going to stop you a little there. We do not need to care about others. We need to care about the merit of the agreement and what has been done. Others are secondary.
I'm only saying that because do we think we can hold our own if anything happens?
Akiyama, yes. We are confident.
Then I think that it might be better for they drag us into something that we can't get out of.
Laura.
Definitely think that any alliance with New Strahd is a waste of time. They provide nothing but problems.
I'd love if this actually sparked a fight. Us backing out of the Accord.
Mm.
I truly don't anymore. And it's all well too much. They provide nothing more that interests me when it comes to Lumistrad. I think that it's been a risk since the beginning.
Understood. I appreciate every one of yours, all of your opinion. There are still some conversations that need to be had, but that is all that I wanted to admit, all of you.
Oh, I just thought of that.
Thank you for coming forward. If there are any questions, I can answer to what's going on, or what has gone on.
I believe that we have been given a lot of context by Kay just now.
Yes, I was hoping that was happening. It made my life so much fucking easier, thank you, Kay.
There's still some things I did not tell them because I don't fully function right now, but they have the majority of it.
Fair enough. Some more discussions will be had, but that is all that is required for all of you. Thank you once more.
Thought I just remembered, by the way. Not entirely relevant to this issue, but somewhat. One of their member, the Beastkin, that made herself quite memorable in the meeting about when it first was brought up to Lumistrad that I'd given Inca a vial of my blood. She made herself memorable by saying that I'd being very vehemently behind my death. She hasn't stopped being very agitated with me. I'm not going to say moving for my death, but during that entire incident with the blood creature, the very moment that it became known that I could help the Pale Shepherd start to recover by giving him some of my blood, she was very much staring daggers at me and going, "Do it. Then fucking do it. Why are you waiting for even a single second?"
Depending on which one it is, it may have been the same one that threatened to kill me that one night, whenever we were defending Akiyama.
The female beastkin, I think, kind of looks vaguely feline.
The one that's a massive bitch, or a different one?
Massive bitch.
Yes, Rosie overheard that one alongside Kiroku, but as it is, I thought it was just one of them and I did not bring it up.
Yes. She is, one of the most aggressive of their number. Worse than Vigo, in my opinion.
Well, she about got her fucking windpipe slit open.
Talking about Olivia or someone else.
Olivia's with Thockenheim.
Oh, okay.
I think the name that got brought up in that meeting was Nirikita.
That's the one.
She is very quick to violence, it seems.
Threaten it, not actually do it.
Oh, that one.
True.
Yes, that one's a fucking crazy bastard. But yes. Just to confirm, no decision has been made. The decision will be made in the morning, and that will be sent. Most likely, either by bird or the governor or myself. Or Kuroko's depending on how we're feeling.
Please, I will go with him if you deliver it there to them.
That's a tomorrow decision.
Tempts
Not a
me.
no. Not a no, but not a yes. But that is all for now.
Kind of.
You've made my night a lot better.
The accord shatters.
Fair enough.
The accord is going about to shatter over the fact that
I need to go the fuck to sleep.
people have been
Anyone
pushing.
that wants to go with the governor. He's got a key.
Good night.
Good
I was
night.
gonna say, I don't know about that. I don't have that much space in my home.
Not
I
quite tired
mean,
yet.
you've got enough room. I mean, if we'll cuddle up, it'll be fine.
Tyr didn't do shit today. Tyr walked in and was like, hey, you cool with the accord shattering? And just kind of went, I guess.
If no one's planning on leaving, okay, fair enough.
Are these taller? No, still taller.
Maybe.
Renedict with the raid. Hello.
This is concluded.
Counselor
This is
Phalor.
It's close.
Raiding and running so you don't hear this? That's
No,
understandable.
nothing more to discuss with
Go,
you.
man, go.
Not in this capacity. I need to get this really fucking heavy sword off my back, this slightly less heavy sword off my hip, and these marginally heavy, bits of armor, gauntlet, gambeson. Fun fact, there is also a plate under there. A plate, it's pretty fucking thin. But yes, I need to get undressed.
That's fair enough. We've managed to
Smee is here. Miss Oma with a follow. Hello, hello.
whatever the creatures that we are dealing with is. At least what it does is somewhat weak to holy magic.
Okay, I feel like we have a horrific lack of that here amongst this group of people.
Hi, I think I'm one of the only ones.
Apologies to you.
I said I think I'm one of the only holy mages here.
Sorry, what?
Have you not heard me introduce myself as Priestess?
We have priestesses.
Don't you have the one in the white robe?
Uh-huh.
Yes, and I said one of the only. That would make room for her.
No, just what I'm getting at is holy magic, vampire. I don't see how those two mix too well.
Well, apparently not all gods hate vampires.
I would assume all holy ones do. Fucking matrons. Fucking hate matrons. We have a fuck ton of them back home.
Me magic holy.
You know, your first stone, you hit a fucking matron.
Dude, honestly. Why is he unstable, bro? Well, he's always unstable. That's just his general existence.
Were you gonna get unarmored?
I was, but Okay, well, unless everyone's staying.
Oh.
I'm guessing everyone's staying.
I would like to see my family.
I mean, holy doesn't have to be fucking... Holy is anything divine. Do you need the fire? I can attempt to summon the fire right now.
Oh, don't do it.
This place is made of wood and paper.
Yes.
And I've stood in here with my fire out before. It hasn't caused any issues. It's very under control. It's also probably going to be very small right now. I'm exhausted.
I'm just going to...
Then have a fucking
I'm just
nap.
going to say that it's just... well, it helps being around the source of heat. Is apparently just deeper than just that.
Apologies then.
No, it's okay. I just... I'll have to deal with more important things first.
Kill the bear? Are we calling it a bear?
Huh? I thought the bear was a friend.
No, didn't you call the thing a bear at one point? The creatures? The chimera?
No.
No, I thought someone called them a bear at some point.
It resembles nothing like a bear.
No.
Dear, are you okay?
Dumb question.
It probably doesn't resemble anything you've ever seen.
Except a you.
I look very nice compared to it.
Well, I mean, I imagine you would. You actually... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. I don't even know where it's going anymore. Maybe I'm not okay.
No, you can finish it.
Please fucking finish it.
You care about your appearance. You actually, you know, have manners and social understandings.
I try. I try my best to be a good person.
Okay, I'm sitting down.
I feel...
Did you want to hear the whole story of the magic I was using earlier, Lord Arcangelo, or...?
Sure. Go first.
Wish you might let me out. I'm gonna go home.
No, you're locked in here now. I gave you like 5 opportunities.
Well, now I wish to go home.
Get up.
I think he thought that he could last long enough to have a conversation.
No, I cannot.
Good night.
Maybe we take the
Night.
conversation outside the palace.
What about outside the palace now? What?
I was just saying maybe we take the conversation outside the palace. It's not one that needs palace formality.
I just want to sit down in my fucking drinking and smoking room.
Okay.
I could use some drinking right now.
You're blocking my wall. That's a paper wall.
Honest.
Maybe not the best for leaning. sit. Fuck it, sit like this. Reaches auto summon is pretty cool shit. So, yes, story of magic I haven't used in a while. In a long while. So I'm pretty sure, background knowledge portion, everyone here has heard the story of the tower, yes?
No idea.
Fuck. That explains why you're so confused, actually. That makes way more sense now. Alright. Okay, so flash backward to... let's see, I was in there for 2 years, so... that would have been 29 years ago. I was in a place that I and my sister simply referred to as the tower. I refer to the group who lived there as the tower. These people are the entire reason why I am mutated. Horns, hooves, tail, equine ears. That's all them. All of the runes on my body, that's all them. The fact I know divine magic, also them. Their goal was much the same as our current enemies today, killing mages and magical creatures. They hated magic, however, that did not stop them from being willing to use it to kill magic. And their grand idea was capture magical beings and turn them into a weapon against other magical creatures. Hence my mutations, my runes, and my magic. Because they, at the tower, followed a god named Helios. God of the sun and life and fire. Complete fucking opposite of my existence now, I know. They taught me a number of divine spells to counter mages, subdue mages, kill mages, capture mages. Again, with the intent of killing or capturing mages to either to destroy magic, really. Any magic that wasn't their divine magic. I use some of their spells all the time. Healing, a few divination spells, obviously the fire and burning things. But a lot of the more capture and subdue spells I haven't used in a very long time. Because I didn't exactly like my job as their little slave warrior. Until today. when I had to use that on someone I actually like. So I'm in a little bit of a mood.
I see.
Well, I don't know if that's going to make it better, but you did it to help. And it's helping.
Tell me you at least took those damn things back off.
What? I thought that... No. I can't. But that's the point.
I know it's the point for when... Putting it out of mind. I don't want to think about it.
I'm confused.
Don't worry about it. It's actually why I did very little to help them in the Undercroft when all that blood creature was doing its thing. I somewhat figured my magic would be a problem.
Or completely contrary to what was happening, and probably the most helpful.
Well, when I did say fuck that and start trying to burn things indiscriminately, it didn't do shit, so...
It's surprisingly, I think my magic might have been quite helpful there, but...
By the
doesn't
way,
matter too much.
did anyone
Yeah.
start hearing that humming or whatever that was going on during the meeting?
What humming?
I did. I think we all...
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
What?
Ears ringing, some strange echo, roar, whisper thing.
What the fuck?
It came from the southwest, somewhat of here. Sounded quite distant too.
I see.
Happened an hour ago. Started about an hour ago.
Does anyone want to go investigate?
Kind of.
You want to let you out?
If you're going to, I'll go along so you're not alone.
Alright, that's what I was looking for.
Rosie, you're going to go as well?
Yeah, sure.
Let me know where we've gone. If oh wait, everyone's going. Except the Lord.
Yep. I'll let her know where you've gone.
Thank you.
Of course.
And I am not wearing the decorative hoof link thing.
Please. Get me a Like, if you write up a report on it, could you send it my way as well? I'd appreciate you.
Yes, I'm trying to make a thing of writing reports for fucking everything. Which also means I missed a
Thank
report because I found the Hadrian's encampment currently being in active engagement the other day.
Oh, fair enough.
Please,
Stop it. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I was going to wish you a wonderful night, as much as you can.
I will try my best. Sorry, that came off incredibly rude. Please have a wonderful night.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I say the same thing, so it just seemed like, yep, I'll try my best, but today's gone shit.
Try fucking harder.
What did I miss?
They felt a pump or shit or something. They're going to investigate. It's fine.
Yes, come along if you'd like, or don't. Up to you.
But I don't want to get up.
That's fair. Enjoy your night then.
I love you, mother.
I knew we should have brought the horses.
I don't mind, I'm used to it.
I prefer my own path.
It feels weird to say referencing a horse's hooves when I also have hooves. Am I the only one that feels that?
Well, yes, if you say my own hoofs. I suppose if you say on hoofs, then it could be confusing. In any case, especially if we're going to go through cave, it's probably better to not.
Yes, that cave is very cramped now.
I also need to get a 2 gems for some moments.
Oh, Rosie, you remember that scythe you made that the one person couldn't use?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out I can use it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I kind of said it in front of you. Like, it was very much a wink-wink.
I did not realize that was a wink-wink moment. I just saw it in the box today and went, wait a minute.
But yeah.
Did I do the thing again? Did I go around it? I did go around it.
Yes, to the right.
Yeah, and horses, when we go through caves anyway, it's not that good. And yeah, I would kind of be helpful if I could get some gems. I think it's towards that area anyway.
We'll see if Casimir's over there. I've turned my global notifications on. Because on this server they're actually like useful. It's just east, right? Oh, it's southwest. What am I saying? East. this some kind of ransom note?
Huh?
It's a very bad ransom note, but
Alright, I'm here.
weird. Alright, southwest.
There's some alerts.
Apparently. Here it is, southwest.
Not as good as me, though.
Not nearly as good as you. I say, not actually having seen any of his art. Wonder if he'll call me out on that.
It might be too late by now.
It probably is, but we can at least see the aftermath. It's been an entire hour since it started.
I forgot. Wait, what? Nothing happened.
Oh. Surprising. Take it as a win.
I don't know if I like this.
I'm taking it as a win until proven otherwise. Well, someone's horse is still here. Why does it look like fucking Strider?
Are we still welcome here?
Great question. Were we banned?
I don't.
Board doesn't.
I don't know.
Board doesn't say we are.
And board doesn't say anything about Lumis trying to put that band through.
Well, I don't know if we are or not.
I don't know. I know he's been kicking people out left, right, and center. Well, mainly Lumis tried.
Huh.
I can ask for you before you go in.
Maybe as a sign of respect, that would kind of be a good idea. We're not looking for trouble. Just there was something earlier and...
Oh no, I'm too tired to give a fuck about who's who at this point. I just want to go to bed. Hey there, I'll ask.
Thank you.
Does he know who we are?
I think we're pretty unique faces. And I've met him before.
You have.
If I'm remembering right, that's Crawley.
I never met this person.
Do you mind if I pass through?
We might just want to wait.
He did just go in for us. We'll wait him out.
Don't seem hostile, but.
Huh? Am I seeing something? Rosie, look behind you. Am I the only one seeing that?
Seeing what?
Never mind. Just a mirage in the desert. Just a mirage in the desert. It is gone. That was weird.
See. What do you mean? What did you see?
I saw everything back there just distort for a minute. It's returned to normal now, so just a mirage in the desert. Just a mirage in the desert. Maybe I really am not okay. Thundy, real.
So I got over there when I was talking to what's her name, Valen. Keeper Valen's already gone to bed, so no one can exactly get a straight answer. But earlier there was an exception made from Nona when she came in to speak to him. But as far as I'm aware, I think you all are still not allowed in. But I mean, there's only the High Keeper's not here. If that's who you're trying to talk to, anyways.
We'll just nod and make sure that. Yeah, we'll just nod.
Yes, we'll just
better that way. Until we can make sure.
Yes, we just heard a ringing that seemed vaguely like it was coming from this direction earlier, and finally found a time to come check it out.
Ward in the city.
They were warding it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, big ass ward.
Oh,
but, all right. We're going home. You have fun being. I don't know what all of you are except for one of you. Have fun.
Enjoy.
I got a question for you.
Never mind, she's got a question.
Sure.
We might have an answer.
Why didn't you, just keep the vial of blood? Why'd you give it to Lumastrad?
I was wondering that, but I wasn't gonna ask him.
Because I'm a suspicious bitch, and wanted to figure out if it was, what I thought it was, before I did anything with it.
Shouldn't have gave it to the one people that probably would do, anything and everything that you told them not to do with it, but hey, I only got 2 brain cells, I guess that's more than 1.
I mean, hey, I wasn't going to fucking touch it afterwards. I just wanted to see if they'd say that yes, it was what I thought it was.
Yeah, no, they were gonna fuck with that shit. A poison. Killer. Actually, can you kill dead things? How does that work?
You can kill dead things.
Okay.
It's animate, you can kill it. You can make it inanimate.
So you thought it was poison?
Didn't think it was poison. I didn't really know what to think it was, is the thing. And the other person that I thought might be able to tell me if it was in fact what I thought it was, said no, they actually can't. So I sort of shrugged and went, well, I guess that's the only fucking option I have left.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yes, no,
Thank you for answering.
I did shop around before I went to them, and the people I thought might be able to help could not.
Well, just let it be known that if there is questions for us, we're not going to bite people. We're going... Bad phrasing. We're not going to fault people for wanting to ask questions. We're open to answering questions to anybody.
That's why I asked.
Alright, well, if you have more in the future, just feel free to come and ask.
Yeah, well, you see, the problem is, as far as we've been told.
Yeah, fucking.
You're a vampire. I like my neck where it's at. You've got a muzzle on. I don't know what that's about.
That's her face.
That's a face? What the fuck happened to your face?
Chimera?
Oh, that would explain why you got a lot going on. Yeah, mainly.
It's my face. I have the wolfish face.
Oh, hi, you.
Okay. Well, either way, you know, one might bite me in the neck. Don't like that. Two, Hood might want to kill us. Don't like that.
I don't want to kill you, and I'm fairly sure that I've never seen Tyr attack anybody.
That you've seen, but you don't know.
I've been around her since I'm born. Pretty well. Yeah.
12.
Pretty much.
But, honestly, I've encountered you two in the wilderness. If I was going to attack you, I had way better opportunity then.
Yeah, but that'd be a pretty dumb idea. I'm pretty good at cracking skulls.
Well, thank you for the warning. Well, thank you for the warning.
I got a mace just like the boss does. It won't happen twice.
I respect a fellow mace user.
Yeah, well, I'm heading to bed. You all do rows of things. I don't know what that involves. Have a good night.
Good night.
Usually ripping our own hair out. Enjoy your night.
Pardon me.
Hello, Audionwin.
Hello, Dr. Tyr. How are you?
I've had a great day. Great day. Fantastic. Dripping with sarcasm.
I've been mostly busy all day getting our new home renovated and fixed. So it'll look different now when you visit again.
You didn't catch that or didn't care? Didn't care.
But a high keeper went to bed already.
That's fine.
The other keeper is still there, answering questions.
Well, considering that they can't give us a straight answer on if we're allowed in, we're just gonna walk away.
I don't wish to provoke anyone.
No.
Honestly, I thought it was only Monona that was out.
No, apparently a lot of people came. And of course, I'm on behalf of High Druid Stoneheart. I'm now one of his acolytes.
Acolyte.
Don't know who that is.
Brag, in other words, if anybody remembers Empermist.
Oh.
Still don't know who that is.
I do.
The old dwarf is still alive. Apparently, it's something that Lucas didn't even know until yesterday. He literally asked me, he goes, "Why does that dwarf look like Thrag?" "Because it is Thrag." The shock on his face. Seems like a rabbit had one over the ferret, huh?
I mean, he gets caught by surprise sometimes. By the way, does that outfit come in black?
Yes, actually
Wait,
it does.
he's a ferret?
You didn't know? He's a ferret.
No, I never asked, because...
I guess I could tell because of the smell.
I'm just going to nod and say yes, even though I know that's wrong. Yes.
I mean, does he have? He does not have white on his tail, so I assume he's not a skunk.
He's also got 2 of them. I don't know if any of you have noticed that.
2 tails.
Yes.
Yes. He's got 2 tails.
What? How the fuck did that happen?
I mean, his sister
And
has
it's the
2
parrot,
tails.
He's got magic.
Is everybody just an experiment or something?
No, they're born with it. His sister was actually confused why it took him so long to grow out his 2nd tail.
Interesting.
Right, Bloomer?
Must have been. He's a cat. Bite me. With how he acts, I thought he was a weasel. Honestly, I always thought he was a, what are those things called again?
I need to go to the market.
Kitsune?
No, the things that dig in the trash.
A panda?
Oh, raccoon?
There you go, raccoon.
Badger?
Not a panda, a raccoon. Yeah, I need to go to the market.
In case Lucas is around, that was a joke! That was a joke! Don't kill me later!
Actually, he is around.
Oh.
He was in there with that keeper earlier. I'm not sure if he followed me. He was still in there when I left.
He's always around, bro. He's always around. Well, that's unfortunate for me.
Oh, come. All you gotta do is just bonk him on the head.
He'll shoot me. I don't mess with people with guns.
Oh. Well, then I'll make sure I keep mine holstered.
That's okay. So am I the only one to go to the?
I'm heading that way.
Oh.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
I'm going to fetch that outfit in black later.
Sounds good.
That's usually not the way I go. That's why.
Oh yes, I usually go the other way as well, but I was just kind of following Audie and Wind to the cave.
I don't like that nothing happened.
I want to say nothing. Oh, you're talking about when you got here?
Yeah. No.
It's because of what we've been told.
No, it's definitely still there. I just haven't felt as bursty lately since I got attacked.
I think because your magic's being used for something right now. The energy you're taking in.
Possible. Or maybe it's just becoming something else. I don't want to think about it.
I really doubt this thing's so all-powerful it can change your magic with a touch. It's just active at the moment. It's doing something. Hold on to that belief for now.
I don't have beliefs.
We'll just leave it to the priestess to hold them for you then.
I don't know what it is, but as usual, I have to think about the worst case scenario. And so do you.
Look, it's possible that it's changing your magic, but what does that even mean in the end?
I just want you to make a promise.
And I have.
And
It's
it is
on your
that
wrist.
if I become something other than myself, put me down.
I will say the words then. If you become something other than yourself, I will first restrain and attempt to return you to yourself, and failing that, put you down.
And if that doesn't work, I'll do my thing.
That's kind of... So that's the same thing as what the Reigen said.
There's a few things I could do. Let the Redder Tear do her first. Then whoever.
This thing's weak to divine magic. If it really is changing you, I could always just try to divine it away.
Maybe. As long as it's not putting anybody else in danger.
Again, I'll restrain you first. We have the chains for a reason.
We do. Is it going to just trigger itself, or do you have to do it?
I have to do it at the moment. I'll inscribe runes on the bracers so that they can be activated on a trigger.
I'm just... Why would you say that? Why would you ask me if I have to... If I remove them? Of course I didn't. That's the point.
Because I figured you wouldn't need them right now.
It might happen at any time, and it's not actively restraining me, so might as well just keep it. Like, it's... All I care about is that I'm not in a fucking cage. I can't.
I in part asked because I never actually dispelled the chain. Or did it just run out of magic on its own? I don't really remember how much power I put in it.
I mean, I've not been doing much with my hands, but I don't think there is a chain right now to it.
Okay, I must not have fed it much.
Well, I thought it was supposed to be able to be called. I don't know how it works. As long as you're confident that you can make it work.
Well, as it was just a test, I didn't do all the busy work of inscribing runes into the shackles, so I just summoned it myself. Once, now that we know it works, I can take the time to inscribe runes into those shackles, and that will be when I make it so it'll happen on a trigger, either someone saying a phrase or something similar.
Okay, so... that means that tonight I need you to just call some.
Yes.
Until you can do that.
Yes, for tonight I'll do it myself. Again, it's why I didn't actually dispel it myself, in case we were keeping it on there the whole night. Hence the question about removing it, in case you wanted to be free for a day. Or for the remainder of today.
I mean,
Hi, you. You know what you want to do. It's late. Leave us be. Wow, we're here. Huh. I should probably actually do tasks here.
I haven't done any.
You've never done any of them?
No.
There's someone who will pay you for going around and feeding the animals around you.
That sounds simple enough. Show me where.
I mean, we can do that. I actually still have to feed the cats from last time.
Uh-oh.
How much coin did they give you?
It's not much. It's like 10 gold or something.
That's gambling.
Yep, it's gambling money.
Right there.
Wait. What would that be? Jewel.
Is it in the shop next to the magic?
I think it's this way.
I think it's the shop next to the magic shop, which is right up there. Where are you talking
You
about the
say
animal
10
feed?
gold per.
Yes.
That's good then. It's not bad. For feeding animals.
Rosie, isn't that the one over here next to the magic shop?
It's. I think it's the one that has a jewel. Yeah, that one.
That's the magic shop right there.
No. No, it's not.
Ah, damn.
That's not that either, for sure. Perhaps the blacksmith?
Greeting.
Oh, hello, Shimmer.
Hello.
And nice wolf.
Nova does what I tell her, don't worry.
I know, just I wolves.
She is a Feyhound.
Feyhound.
Yes. Not just a simple wolf.
Okay.
Have you seen Rosie today? I was wondering how she was feeling with the new mixture.
That's a great question, actually. She's around here somewhere. She's with us, looking for the blacksmith shop to get a couple of gems.
Oh, I must have just missed her, and I am unaware with this. Is it the one with the supply woman?
I think it
Yasmin,
is.
I believe her name is. There's a blacksmith to the left of her.
Alright. I think that's where she went, so we can wait for her to come back over here, because we did say we needed to do the other thing.
Right, yes, I do have a delivery. Let me go do that.
Go for it.
We,
Shimmer's here. She just stepped in the shop, and she stepped inside the shop.
Hello, Rosie.
hello.
Step.
How are you?
I could be better given what happened yesterday, but yes. And you?
Same, for different reasons.
So the mixture did not work this time?
No, it did. It did. In fact, I slept pretty well.
No, that is good then.
Just something that happened today. with the shadow.
Ah, I see. Well, if you wish, I can craft another tincture for you. I do not have one ready, since I do not like to make anything and then have to discard it if it does not work.
I mean, that is fair. I actually slept for a very long time. They can attest.
Was it a good sleep or a bad sleep? Too long?
It's, I mean, it's good. It was pretty good.
Who in the
Although
magic fuck?
It seems that I'm going through some changes after being ripped apart.
You were being ripped apart?
Yeah. That creature. You might notice that, at least my runes are not the same color.
Oh, yes, you are correct, given what I can see from your stomach. Was that because of this shadow creature?
It happened after it did something. It attacked me. I was trying to defend Valora.
I see. Dear, have you studied them, or are you just keeping an eye on them for now?
I haven't really had a chance to study them, to be honest with you. So for now, just keeping an eye on them. I studied the previous set when it was still unaltered, but well, I haven't had a chance to really look over the alterations.
I take it this happened today?
Yes, today. And now she seems to exude the same aura as the creatures.
Interesting.
It's just, fuck. It changed. I entered one of these zones and nothing happened. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure I like it.
Perhaps your anatomy and magic is compatible to these creatures, since they were, well, they are stronger versions of you, or I would say newer versions of you. You would have some compatibility. And perhaps that is why.
That or, they are just another branch. Something like that. They're seemingly related in some ways.
Yes, and therefore able to manipulate you. At least physically. Were you capable of doing the same to them?
Not that I could tell. But I've got, precautions.
What am I looking at?
Got some shackles done.
Magical shackles in case you get volatile, or?
Yes, that's the idea.
The intent. At the moment, I haven't had a chance to make permanent runes, but For the time being, I can temporarily cast it as a spell.
So you would be in control of Rosie then?
Her hands.
Or how does it work?
Now you see the shackles on her wrists. I can form a chain out of divine magic that binds them tight so she cannot attack, essentially.
Well, her hands would be the least of my worries.
It doesn't take much to extend it to a muzzle.
I see. It's simply precautions then.
Yes, making something physical to bind it to in case this creature does have the ability to drain magic, so the more physical implement, the less chance of it being drained right away. I think that's the thing.
And it seems like divine magic is useful against them.
Divine magic is useful against your own nature.
Not particularly that I knew of, but I mean, whatever the creature did, it's it tends to attack magic that is.
My sister and Chris, I have so many gems for you.
Whatever wounds I have. It seems like
Rosie
divine
never
magic
thinks,
is
just
always
ask.
resistant to whatever they have done. I'm sure you might feel a little odd around me. It's
Oh yes, I've definitely felt that from the beginning.
the part of why I'm so paranoid about being
I did
controlled
ask.
is that I don't know what it did to me.
This might be coming out of a left field, but have you considered cold iron to nullify your volatile magic?
I have not. I haven't seen.
Homie, I've been busy. Come and give them to me.
Well, it's not impossible to sort of calm the volatileness of it, but it always sort of includes just kind of draining the magic, and then I feel like shit.
Yes, which is why I was mentioning the gold iron, since it practically nullifies magic. It may be able to subdue your own to a degree without necessarily draining it.
It could, maybe, but each time I try to subdue the magic, my nature in any way, it's always resulted in me just kind of feeling sick or weak. When I'm volatile, I feel extremely powerful. It's just kind of a bit too much, if that makes sense.
Which is why I was suggesting perhaps the gold iron, and not necessarily your entire body, but enough to subdue, well, not subdue, basically nullify a part of it so you can control the rest. If anything, it was just an idea.
I mean, it could help, although I've not felt like I was going to burst like usual.
I wasn't home. Aw, fuck.
Since I've been attacked.
I was at home for so long, brother.
Oddly concerning.
So you still feel volatile, but not in the sense of needing to burst eventually.
I don't feel that volatile anymore. Well, there is something that is just sort of making it so that I'm not anymore, apparently. Tyr'Sul'Day made the theory that whatever that creature did to me is just eating at the excess energy.
Well, correction, I think it's using it to create the aura.
Well, I don't feel like quite like myself. In the sense that I feel a little weak.
Then
You
perhaps
feel
she's
weak
alright.
because you are tired from the attack, or because the attack has weakened your magic and you feel powerless through that?
Perhaps a bit of both.
Like you said, you feel powerful when you have your magic, even if it is volatile and tending to burn. But now that you have less of it, you feel weaker, even though you may not necessarily be.
I'm reticent to try anything right now because of whatever it did to me is, or could do. But I finally got a good look at it.
So I take it escaped then? You did not manage to subdue it?
It's, I barely scratched it.
I see.
It's, was bigger than I am. Oh, and now I'll go. I am deaf.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can hear again.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear it. Hello.
Yes, you were mentioning that you felt different and that this creature was very big.
Yes, very big. I could only make it. It was like all seemingly made of shadow. It's not quite like me yet. There is, like I said, just a connection apparently. They have my eyes. They want me.
So they recognized you.
I was felt like a target, like a prey. And then it was on the rock, and then Valora just ran because it affected her deeply as well. More in the sense of getting into her head. She was very afraid. She ran to Akiyama, and then I saw her run, so I wanted to make sure that she was fine. And then there was some kind of fog, and the illusion, at least I assumed that all the illusions of undead coming out of the ground. Then it was, when I saw it, it was on a rock over Valora. I told her to run, and then I tried to fight it.
And then it scratched you and you changed.
just attacked me and left the meat there. But I just feel like they're always around now. Like,
Perhaps it is some sort of parasitic magic, like these sundered crystal things.
maybe. I know that it attacks magic.
Perhaps it is mutating you in some way given the color change. Or you just have a bad reaction to it. Do you feel sick in any way, or am I just babbling on? I'm just making suggestion.
I feel cold and sad, and I have to kind of remind myself that I just have this feeling like I'm not, like I shouldn't even be. It's hard to describe. Just
You are depressed.
people just, yes, people just like made way too many effort for me. I'm not worth it.
Why do you feel you are not worth it?
Yeah, I'm just a stupid dog.
No, you're not the adopted daughter of House Rosa.
Yeah, I am.
Why would she adopt you if she did not care?
I know that she does. It's not her that I doubt, it's me.
Did you have this feeling yesterday, or was this after you got attacked?
A little bit, but it's gotten worse.
She has
Could be
always,
some. Good one.
she has had an issue with thinking that she's never going to learn the magic I try to teach her.
No, you mean trying to control her own innate magic?
Yes.
That is failing?
She's improving, just slowly. I mean, she has extremely volatile magic. For her to get control is going to take a lot of time. But, she sees every failure as... Well, she often can fall into a pit of seeing a failure as reason for why she's not intelligent.
Ah, that is nonsense. You are one of the smartest people I know.
I don't know. I just I get things well, I suppose. Not well enough, apparently, though.
Nobody knows everything. That is the whole point.
Rosie, for your age, you're smarter than most people I know.
I was going to say, you what was it, 20?
Yeah.
That was nothing. You know a lot for someone who's only 20.
Indeed. A lot of experience
You have
as well.
experience. Mm-hmm.
Survived more.
Precisely. You have experienced more than people I know that are 1,000 years old. I may be reaching a bit, but you get the point.
I don't know, there's some 1,000-year-olds who I wonder, have you ever left a farm?
Ah, that is true, don't get me started. But yes, you have more introspect than a lot of people I know. You are aware of your surroundings, the people around you, your own thoughts and feelings. That is not something I can say for everyone.
Maybe just the whatever they're doing is obviously just affecting me in some way.
Definitely.
Well, it is visibly clear.
No, yes.
The fire that, well, Igni, the constructor, was working on. They felt like if they were just sad. How does a fire get sad? Whatever this magic is powerful enough to make things that don't usually feel emotions.
Sentient beings comes in many shapes and sizes.
Including fire, apparently.
From what they've been saying, it's a lot more than we realize are sentient, just not in the same ways that other things are. But the sand under our feet are sentient in some way. That's a thought for you.
You know, that makes my joke about eating rocks even worse.
I mean, I don't know if there would even be, like...
I mean, if we're really going this way, there is the elemental plane. It is literally made up of element. You try finding something good to eat there that doesn't yell it back at you.
Yeah, I mean, also, like, it could be that they don't really care too, because their way of existing is so different.
That is true. There are the genies and the Genasi. There are plenty of such things. But no, a rock here is usually just a rock.
The joke I'm making and referring to is Bond, when he was threatening me, said, if you don't eat anything that can talk, then I'll give you maybe an extra week after I kill Alexander. And I just sort of blinked at him like, you know druids exist, right? They talk to animals. What, do you want me to chew on rocks?
I see.
And now if Igni is saying that rocks apparently speak in a sort of primordial tongue, what if I can't chew on rocks either? What do I have?
Yes, I do see that point, but again, yes. Such a thing is rather strange, especially coming from the Feywild, where literally everything is also alive. But in most senses, the elements around you and the spirits there do allow the consumption of, well, themselves. It sounds weird, but you know, they are everywhere, so. And they do most of the time return to the earth. So you are not necessarily killing them by, like you say, eating a rock. The rock will still return to the earth. Therefore, you did not technically eat it.
I'm going to use that on
Just
some
like a
next
deer
person.
is allowed to eat grass and all that.
I'm using that the next time someone tries to tell me not to eat people. Sorry, drink people.
Yes, it's I would say a strange world. Everything's so quiet here compared to back home. You would be surprised at how gossipy a tree can be.
Oh my god.
I can see that they've been around a long time. I'm sure they hear a lot of things.
Trust me, most of it is not good. They get so bored just standing there. But that's the thing, they have the connecting network. So if you get good friends with the forest, it can tell you a lot of things.
Oh my god.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yes, especially when there are very old trees. They can tell you about civilizations that come and go.
There's a piece, the gossip inside of me is now sitting here going, can I go to the Feywild and just become friends with a couple of trees and just enjoy a few months there every so often?
Man, it is not out of the realm of possibility. Although, to put it lightly, you may be careful depending on what you like around here, as time in the Feywild is very different from here.
It sounds like a lot of things in it are very different. I'll keep that in mind if I ever do actually get the opportunity.
Once you do get to see it, some people never want to leave. And I do not blame them. But again, it is also a very dangerous place.
Oh, I bet.
And now I want to hear what you have to say.
It's a terrible pun. It's an awful pun.
Come on, I've gotten better at understanding puns.
Well, the Feywild certainly does sound like a magical place.
Alright, fair enough. That was a good one and a terrible one.
Exactly.
It's that time of hour.
It's...
My puns are always terrible.
It's hair-tearing.
It's what?
Terrible. Hair-tearing.
Oh.
Because it's terrible.
Oh dear.
How did you find one worse than mine?
There you go. Look what you started.
It's contagious, apparently.
She grew up around me. She must have inherited it. Terrible.
It's
You know what you could have done, though, if you wanted to make that one slightly better, at least slightly. You could have said that my puns are terrible.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you do have a point there. Actually, you have several.
Yes, I do.
My goodness, it really is contagious.
It apparently is.
I'm just waiting for Isaac.
If he gets one, then we've started an epidemic.
No, sadly no.
Okay, good.
I'd say he's feeling a little blunt today, but I mean, have you seen that dagger?
There it is. It's never ending.
Thief! Thief!
I'm sure he has some in reserve. He never loses his edge.
This is the time I wander off.
This
But
is
seriously, I don't feel like taking the cave back home. Just gonna wander off for a bit.
Oh, you're not going to feed the animals with us?
To where?
Weren't we going to feed the animals before you wandered off?
And they'll be fine. Stick to my commissions.
Stick to the commissions? Alright. Fair enough.
Well, I appreciate it. Alright, be safe, everyone.
Stay safe.
You too.
Don't die. I hear it's quite bad for your health.
Keep that in mind. Oh, I do have a
Life
joke.
is overrated.
Should I be concerned about that statement?
No, I was trying to make a joke. It was terrible. It is fine. Well, do not let me keep you. If you have places to be, it is getting rather late. I just wanted to catch up with Rosie, see if there is anything else I could help with.
I think given where you are, he needs an ice sack. Oh, not keeping us at all. I enjoy the conversation. Today's actually been oddly light on conversation. We've had no visitors except for people going, "Where's Monona?"
Yes, sadly I cannot say the same, but that is for another time.
But that one was good. That one was very good.
If anything, I am sure your people will inform you.
Informed us of at least one. Was there more?
No, I do not know which that one is, so I could not tell you.
Oh, that that Valen said yes, it was him.
I am sorry?
Oh, you didn't hear about that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, god damn it. Ah!
Well, this changes a lot of things. Do go on.
Valen said that the bottle had a protection on it so that if anyone other than me fucked with it, it would react, and didn't explain that to me, so when I handed it to Phalor and he fucked with it, it activated the defense to make it so that nobody could steal it from me.
That would have been great to know 3 hours ago.
Oh.
When did he tell you this, and were you alone?
He didn't tell me. He told other people. I was relayed the information from them. I thought people from Lumistrad were at that meeting. That's how it sounded when it was explained to me.
Okay, who told you and who told them?
You were there, Rosie. Who was saying it?
What? No, I was not.
Am I losing my mind?
There was absolutely no mention of Veiling having any protective ward on that thing as we were having the meeting.
Am I fucking losing my mind then?
I wasn't at any meetings.
Was that not what we were just talking about earlier, just like an hour ago?
so confused. I'm actually so confused.
And did Valen specifically tell you today? And when?
Okay, I'm starting to think I'm losing my fucking mind. Maybe I'm mixing two different conversations together, because I swear you were there, Rosie.
This is a very important business, very important sentence. I would need to know if it is completely correct.
I'm going to say that it is not correct until I verify, because apparently I am misremembering things a lot today.
Well, when you figure out how real that conversation is, I would suggest you come and tell Loomstrat immediately.
Got it. What have you heard then?
That is not a conversation for here.
Got it. Am I okay? No, people have been asking me today if I'm okay. Am I actually okay? Do I need to lay down?
Probably.
Well, if anything, please try and think as hard as you can on when it happened, where it happened, who talked to you, and all of it.
I'm going to talk to the people that I thought were there today and figure out if I'm just having a horrible hallucination or something. And I will get back to you tomorrow.
I really hope you don't, because that changes everything.
Great, okay. I'm gonna talk to people. I'm confused. I've confused myself now. Okay, great. Yes, I'm not okay. I'm going to go fucking lay down. Apparently I need it.
But I was there like an hour ago, but I was dying. Well, not dying, but you know what happened. The rest of the
And did this happen in Teldrino?
No.
Evening.
Wait. Hello.
Greetings.
Again, I'm
So
going...
it was before.
I'm going to lay the fuck down, because I am apparently not okay.
I'm just confused on what you're even like referring to.
Yes.
Because I wasn't at any of like their meeting, like.
No, none of you were at the meeting that was held prior today.
Yes, it was brought up. I thought it was brought... Was that not brought up? Okay. You were at the meeting that I'm thinking it was brought up at and mentioned, and if you don't remember it, then that means either I'm having a horrible episode of I'm too fucking tired to think straight, or I horribly misheard something, or I don't fucking know. I need to lay down apparently and figure out what happened tomorrow.
What you're even talking about?
The bottle, the one that Valen gave me.
Yes.
That reacted horribly and all that.
Yes.
Was it not brought up that was bullshit? And an accident.
What was bullshit?
Divine bullshit.
Yes.
An accident.
Yes. It was not that it was just meant to be like. I don't know. I think that the information has to be coming from Valen.
Okay, yes, but was that not brought up today, an hour ago, at that meeting? Because if you say that didn't fucking happen, then I must be losing my shit.
No, it was. It's just everything after that you're saying that is confusing me.
Okay. Then the only part that I can actually say for sure is that it was a fucking accident, and I need to go talk to people again, because I might be losing my shit. from being up too
No,
late.
no, it was an accident. Well,
I need to lay down. Yes, I need to be sure about that, and I need to lay the fuck down and figure and wake up on sleep and figure out. Yes, I'm going to make damn sure I know what I'm saying.
no, that was right.
Rosie, I'm going to sleep on this one. Make sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about tomorrow in the morning with people who are also more awake than I am now.
Hello?
Yes, but you just said that you have no idea what I was saying with the second half, just that very first portion.
No, I was just, like, you just said a bunch of words after that just was like, I didn't know what you were talking about. Like, who you were talking about, or what you were even asking.
Okay. Let's maybe not discuss this in the middle of the fucking street.
Yes, do go home, get some good rest, and when you wake up, I really hope you jog your memory.
Yes, I'm forget this conversation for now. I'm going to verify everything I've said, and then I'll come back and we'll discuss it as if it's fresh. Deal? Sound good? Not deal, just sound good, yes, no? Sound good, okay, great.
I shall await you tomorrow.
Yes, I'm going to go make sure God, I'm feeling it. Okay, yes, I need to lay the fuck down. Goodbye. Yep, that's the fucking brick wall. I'm going to lay the fuck down now.
I'm so confused.
I've confused myself, so we're in the same boat. I've confused the fuck out of me too, don't worry. I'm gonna lay the fuck down. Was that not supposed to be a whole fucking meeting with Lumistrad and everybody? Like, a person from Lumistrad, a person from Akiyama, and Minona herself, all talking to Valen? Like, what the fuck? Am I losing my mind? That was the plan yesterday, right? Get a person from all the groups and confront, right? Right? I'm losing it. I'm just gonna lay down. I must be mixing like 3 conversations together or something. I'm gonna lay the fuck down, get my story straight, grab the gems. Because, okay, if my brain is working, right, what should have happened is that there should have been a person from each of the groups of the Accord at the meeting, and they were there to talk to Valen, and Valen was supposed to and they did that, and they had that meeting, and Monona and the Akiyamans. No! That's knowledge only I have. Because that happened during the fucking leaders meeting, right? Right? It happened literally this stream. What the fuck? Why can't I remember this shit? Because they talked about it, and then they were... But it was supposed to... Lumistrad was supposed to be in that conversation where they learned that in the first place. That was the plan that everyone had agreed on the day before. Right? Right? And it was supposed to be that they fucking... And the information we got out of that meeting was discussed in the leaders meeting, not the big meeting. And in the leaders meeting, it was mentioned that, okay. I'm gonna use the out Rosie's accidentally given to me and be like, nope, Tyr's just fucking being crazy and forgetting shit. I'm gonna use that out on that one. Tyr's been up to, use that out to get the Tyr's been up too late and is mixing like 3 conversations together. Fix that fuck up, because holy shit, my brain melted. My brain actually melted on that one. Okay, but we pieced it together. Where the fuck is the stairs? What? I shouldn't be going down. I'm on the fucking... What? Is that it? That's it. This is not it. What the shit? Oh god, maybe my mind is melting. Oh god. Send fucking help. Bro. I'm dying. I'm not okay, guys. I'm not okay. That's the door. I entered here. That's off that way. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm not functional today. Right now. That ain't it, right? Is there a door here now? No, maybe that is it. Oh my fuck. Dude, I'm suffering. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, if I actually get into a fight where I can just keep hitting shit, I deal tons of damage. Fucking, dude, my brain is actually melting. My brain is actually melting. fucking... No. I don't even remember the conversation anymore. I don't even know if anything I've said is actually fucking right. I'm just gonna fucking backtrack that conversation hard and just stick to the backtrack. Where the fuck am I? This is not the fucking tunnel. What the fuck? Dude, Myra, I am so cooked. I don't know any of what I just fucking said. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking lean on I'm tired as fuck and just backtrack everything I said. I'm gonna just fucking leave the tunnel real fast, figure out where the fuck I am. I'm here. Alright, cool. Okay, is it this way? What the fuck? How has it been? I'm so lost. I don't recognize these tunnels right now, dude. I don't. This must be it. Okay, oh my god. I confused you so much. Okay, then yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna play off that and be like, Tyr's so fucking tired, she's just spouting nonsense. I'm straight using that at this point, because I confused me. Not that way. Oh my god, why can't I fucking remember where this tunnel is? I'm actually cooked IRL right now. Oh my god. I run through this fucking tunnel how often? I'm so lost. Okay, I found my way out. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, fucking, I'm gonna verify every fucking thing I just said in character, be told I'm right, but shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna just be like, talk to Shimmer again and be like, so, I was mixing together 3 different fucking things, because I've been working non-stop. Ignore everything the fuck I said. Because the shit that I remember, right? This is the shit that I was thinking through in that conversation. The plan the other day was that someone from Lumistrad, someone from Akiyama, and someone from Rosa were all gonna talk to Valen at the same time and get the story out of him. And what ended up being learned after that meeting happened was everything that Tyr just said. Bell kick. I know I have a key, but bell kick. I don't know where they'd be. I don't feel like looking right now. I need the fucking sleep. Because apparently I can't even remember my own shit anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna verify every fucking thing, every little detail, down to the finest fucking granule, because apparently I don't remember shit. I don't even have the excuse. All the fucking things I talked about, like, are things I actually did talk about separate pieces of information. So I actually can genuinely be, like, in character. Oh, I'm mixing together the five conversations I've had today. Hi. How are you doing? Damn. Dude, that's where Tyr's at. Tyr's like, I like some of Lumistrad on a personal level, but their leadership's looking for every reason to go to war, even though they're supposed to be peaceful. And that's gonna fuck us in a minute. I don't know, I feel like everybody needs to stop and think for a minute. Figure out what the fuck's going on. My issue with the main character is they've been using like every little aggravation as a reason for war, and it's like, dude, chill a little. I wasn't in any of these meetings, so I don't even, like, know... It's mainly Phalor. I feel like the Pale Shepherd's actually trying to keep it peaceful. Exhausted. I think I just scrambled my own mind and thoughts, and I can't fucking figure out if the thing that I think happened is actually what happened now, because I've scrambled my own thoughts. I haven't almost died. What? Yeah, the last thing was not small at all. Don't misunderstand. Tyr doesn't consider that shit small at all. It's other shit that like has happened prior to that that they've been like, this is the stone, and it's like, bro, no it's not. Chill the fuck out. That one was a fucking stone, though. If it was intentional, that was a goddamn stone. Which it wasn't. You get it? You that had the stream muted and just heard that last thing? Yeah. That shit was fucking crazy. Oh, the yesterday thing. Yes, that the yesterday thing. The yesterday thing. Yes, abyssal blood thing. That I can't fucking tell anymore if I'm actually even remembering the thing that was reported to me correctly, or if I'm mixing my investigations, all of the shit I've been doing today, the warding I need to make on some fucking shackles, and all the rest together at this point. Because Rosie said that was bullshit. Everything she didn't recognize anything I said, and I'm convinced she was in that meeting, and apparently Lumistrad wasn't at the fucking thing that's my information that was relayed to me was supposed to have come from, even though I'm pretty fucking sure that was the goddamn plan for them to be there in that meeting. And now my head hurts. I'm tired. It's too late. I shouldn't have started that conversation, apparently, because I'm too fucking tired to actually keep all of my facts straight anymore. It's great. It's great. I'm having a great day. That's the first thing I have to do tomorrow. That's the first thing I have to do tomorrow. Figure out what the fuck happened. And why people who I think should know things don't know things. I think I must be going crazy. I wish I could rest here, but I have to go back and I have to make the chains on Rosie's shackles before I can go the fuck to sleep. I will happily take my gems. Please and thank you. Apparently putting up massive barriers right after it happens is hilarious though. Fucking, here's the thing. If he knows he fucked up, the thing is, if what he says is all true, where it's like, he just put a ward on it so that, you know, it can't be stolen from Tyr. If that's all it was, that's great. That means literally all that happened was an anti-theft protection kicked off because Tyr was not informed that it had an anti-theft protection. No reason for war. Holy fucking shit. It wasn't stolen. But the magic doesn't know that. The magic only knows that that someone other than Tyr is messing with it. If anything, that's a reason for war against Tyr, because what if she's lying? This will be enough for a very long time. You are... Thank you. Tyr does know what it was meant to do. Apparently it was meant to be a cure. But nobody believes that that was actually... But very few of us are like actually sitting here going, yeah, it would have worked. No such thing as safe in Izmirath. There is alive, though. Yeah, supposedly it was in fact a cure. And it was just tamper-proofed. That's literally all that it was. It was tamper-proofed, and Tyr was not told that it was tamper-proofed, so when she handed it off to someone to be like, hey, can you check that this is exactly what he said it was? The tamper-proof went off. So if anything, the people who should be that should be in trouble right now is House Rosa. But again, Tyr didn't know shit when she handed that thing off. Valen just didn't bring it up. That's the plan. Thank you. You are amazing as always. Oh my fuck. He has a hand under the chin emote. That's some suave shit right there. I think that's Shimmer. I could be wrong. Yeah, that tamper-proof was strong, bro. I wish I could stay. I'd enjoy cuddles. You could. I have keyed my room to the same key as your room. The only issue is getting out of the residence once you actually get out of my room. Dude, Vitani, I am straight up mixing, like... I have it actually correct. What I have wrong is that I remember a conversation where Lumistrad was meant to be in the conversation with Valen. That's what I have wrong. But I'm definitely going to use the out that Rosie gave me to be like, forget everything I said. I'm super fucking tired and forgot everything. And I've mixed together everything I've been doing today because I'm too tired. The residence is key to the entire estate. Feyberb remembers. I remember. I know that Feyberb will remember. I'm just gonna... That'll do. I'm not even sure they'd mind if you had a key or anything. Wait, what? Oh, you want to fly. Oh, there's also press, yes. That details thing does give me an out, though. Because the fact that Rosie didn't back me up when I was convinced Rosie was in that conversation means I now have the out of I'm fucking something up. Phalar was not with Tyr. Not at all.